Ahem. Much better. Alright, I guess let's get started. Once the game decides to properly load and all that stuff. Boom. But welcome back to another Genshin Impact live stream. Once we get back in here. When the game decides to load as well, that would be wonderful. Do 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 do. Hey Amber. Speaking of new things we gotta look at, I went in earlier today as I was crafting my resin, and I realized that today we got the new character skins, so we're gonna be looking at them today, just for a little bit. Alright, we got the four new character skins. Alternative for global, mandatory for CN. Rest in peace. His fellow CN players. I just want to see what else I have left to do. But yeah, nothing else really. Amber's skin looks totally fine, honestly. Not much of a difference. Just a little extra dress up. But I guess compared to her 5-star Outrider build, it's a little chest coverage, I guess. Maybe a little extra on the shorts. Like, I can barely see any difference. You know, a little bit of the cufflinks. I guess welcome back, GD. I guess the sides did get a bit more flair. Jean looks like a Grandmaster now. That's pretty cool. All honesty, though. Yeah, the coverage on Jean's chest is sad for those who like it. But it does give Jean a much more regal appearance compared to her other skin. You know, it still maintains the Knights of Livonia style. I like it. Rosaria definitely looks good in black, I'm not gonna lie. She does. I do miss the fishnets though, but I also don't mind the black. The nun in black is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Mona is an interesting one. Cause, like, don't get me wrong, the shorts are nice, but after getting used to stockings for so long, it just feels weird, so to say. Also, she got nerfed. She got pretty nerfed when it came to this. Yeah. Sag. Make sure you're not a couple of minutes behind, GD, by the way. Just double check. Because I am going over this pretty quickly, and you might be responding a little too late. But yeah.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
But we'll leave that for another time. It is time for the friendship team. But yeah, welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I realized that, everyone realized that I was not on at my usual time. I came in very late today from expected streaming time, but that's because I had an internship interview today. Had to travel 2 hours to and back from my home for the interview. You know, I talked a bit with the person in charge there. Had to carpool with parents to save some money, but they were okay with it. Yeah, so that's what I did today. Hence why, you know, I was late. I will say though that the place I went to is very accommodating. They like what I did, based on my resume and experience, and experiences. So basically, as a TLDR, I may or may not. You know, it's not official yet. I may or may not. No, it is official. I may be moving. Maybe. To my new internship location. It's gonna be like with some areas that some of the other people know that are good. So, in addition to that, my streaming schedule is most likely going to be heavily altered.
Cool it. This will be frozen. Where did I go wrong?
Sorry, D-Luke.
The hunch is on. This'll pack a punch.
I went wrong by giving you the I went wrong by giving you Serpent Spine. Yeah, so my streaming schedule, if I do move in, I'm not gonna tell you, Derek. I'm not gonna tell you. But I am moving. So my streaming schedule is most likely going to be affected to the point where I may not stream for perhaps a few weeks. Wow, dang, GD, you got him. Where I may not be streaming for a few weeks just to get myself accommodated to my new workplace. And to just, you know, put in the effort. Yes, Derek, it's called a life. I have one, and apparently decided to be like, hey, you got a job now. Congratulations. If I'm able to make some balance with it, though, we'll see, but that's gonna be the TBA on streams, if and when I do move. I'll still play, I just won't stream.
Right. Yeah.
Oh. We got this. Oh. I got that hilly trail down there, finally. Does that mean Derek will get his ore? That's a good question. Will Derek get his ore? If I'm not streaming for a few weeks, that means I'll be playing off stream. I won't have to talk as much. I can get through all of my ores faster. without Derek being able to join to take them. Probably no, he won't get his ore. It'll be a blissful few weeks when I just speed run through everything. And, yeah. That's the answer, GD. I'm glad you asked.
This isn't stage fighting, your grand finale.
Freeze! Oh, so sad. Retribution!
Alright.
Got something for ya.
This one will be frozen.
This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
Dodge this.
Dragon one.
And thank you. You got Sucrose Friendship 10? Congratulations. I mean, I'm not leaving forever, Derek. It's just gonna be probably a few week hiatus in order for me to get accustomed to my new job. Or new internship, I should say. Job, internship, however it's gonna work. I'm not leaving forever. And besides, you can find other streamers to annoy for ore when I'm gone. So think about that. You'll have more options to be annoying to other people. You gotta think about the bright side. Hello, Ellen. I'll probably try when Yae drops, but this is just TBA stuff, you know? If it's gonna be a little rough, I'll make an official announcement, but this is what it might come to.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to...
Yeah, so pretty much once I get the official, like, work schedule from my workplace, get the moving situation done and dusted, figure out a routine that I can follow. It might be not a few weeks, but maybe a week to get used to the work balance. Maybe. But my streams will definitely be later in the day instead of like 2 p.m. Eastern. Hello, non-loading textures. Applesauce, give me the primos. Yeah, I may not, you know, stream at my usual 2 p.m. Eastern time. I may stream at a later time, or maybe even earlier. Just depending on how the schedule goes. What kind of job do I do? This will be in relation to my bachelor's degree, which will be graphic design and video, or, you know, graphic design, or graphic and video design, yeah. It'll be in relation to that. Wasn't able to get one for the past 2 years. Aside from maybe one job. So it was getting kind of a little stale with opportunities, I'll say. Especially when, you know, the whole situation happened. It made job hunting extremely difficult due to workplace restrictions, people restrictions, etc., etc. So all the hunting that I was doing was going to be very difficult the last 2 years. Today felt like a fresher breath of air. I was expecting to hear a no, and then I move on again, but apparently not, which is honestly the biggest surprise that I've had all day. It is sad, GD, because job hunting's rough. It got even rough when, you know, everyone got sick around the globe. A Red Bull, actually. Not Coke bottle. The Coke bottle is downstairs. I bought some Red Bull for tonight. Alright, Derek, if you're even online, yes, you can come for ore, for crying out loud. If you don't come in right now, I will continue the run without you, and we're moving on. Let's see. Nothing here. We'll move on to the next location. Man, if Red Bull sponsored the glider event, that would have been actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. You know, instead of the KFC event, it was the Red Bull event. That would have been pretty funny. I would have actually spent some money on the wings.
Yeah. Right.
Are joints even on? Ah. Sure. No. Not direct. Get out of here. Yep. Unfortunately, there's Derek. It was peaceful while it lasted.
Right.
Yeah, Red Bull event would have been pretty funny. Would have actually made sense too. So.
Solidify.
Alright, I'll also make a rule here, because you sometimes tend to go AFK, and you expect me to stay in the world, Derek. If you go AFK, I will mine the rest of the ores without you, and then I'll kick you out when I'm done with the run. So don't go AFK. That's about it. Cool, cool. Yeah, Ganyu just does that. I'm not surprised. It's Ganyu damage. I'm not, you know, if she can do 300k, great. It's because she's Ganyu. Not even surprised. If she were to do like above 600k, I'd be a little surprised. But you know, that's probably like C6, R5, Ganyu, and then supports. Because with that amount, yeah, she could probably hit like 600k to 1 million. If she were to hit 2 million, though, then that's a lot. You know. Alright, so I'm going to assume Derek went AFK for no reason. Oh no, he's still here. Just remember, Derek, if you go AFK, I'm still going to go to the next ore spot without you. I'll collect the ore, and then I will continue the run. Without you. Just letting you know. You gotta be fast. because I tend to keep this one pretty short. It's probably just map lagging. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds about right. So here, there shouldn't be any, because I would have seen it.
Solidify.
Nothing here, that's fine. Oh man, speaking of stuff, we still have to actually finish the story event, because I haven't done that yet. On either EU or North America or Asia. Oh god. Now I have this whole job thing. Grinding on Asia is going to be difficult. So I might just stick to EU pulling for Ganyu. Oh god.
Stabilize.
Well then, we're going to be here for a while. I'll probably skip the story on EU and we'll just play it out on North America. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, we're done. Head over to Guyu. Yeah, as much as I love the MiHoYo dialogue system, really wish there was a skip. I really do. Because Honkai has a skip. And you can watch cutscenes, not just read dialogue. That's the scary part, you know. They can't do that. They just choose not to. You see, I also hate how Derek is just getting there faster than me. It actually sucks. Goes to show that he can do this in his own world every single day without fail now, and yet he still chooses to come to mine. Man, so impatient. I mean, if he just kept this routine every single day for himself, he would have thousands of ore. You know? He won't have thousands of ore immediately, but he'll have thousands of ore crafted. You know? Gotta keep that in mind. Probably never, GD. Probably never. If he worries about ore more than you're welcome. It might also be just my OBS causing some performance issues as I'm streaming.
Stabilize.
Honestly.
Solidify.
Oh yeah, I also need to count pity on EU. Because we did do a couple of polls. We are above 20 now. We're about to hit 30. So, with the Lantern Right wishes, we could push past 50. We could get close to our first 5-star. Pretty close. Within the next couple of weeks. As long as we just keep farming out everything. You know, story mode, Archon quests, chests, as much as we can. You know, you have plenty of time. But if it's not Ganyu, I'm probably gonna say for Ayaka on EU. You know? If it's not Ganyu, it'll be Ayaka. But if I do like single pulls, I get a 5-star, then get another 5-star, I'll keep the Ganyu. Like I'm not even gonna complain. Good. We shall go here. You see, I hate how Derek is like, oh, I need ore, you know, I don't have enough ore. And then here he is, going about at the same speed I do my routes, getting the ore at every single's point. And I'm like, damn, Derek, why are you so needy for ore if you can just do this every day and wait for the respawns? I'm not surprised that Envy got both of them. I'm not surprised. I watched a little bit of a summoning video. It was just a matter of time. I don't think I watched anything further, though.
Stabilize.
Alright. Gohan, what's up? I started a stream about half an hour ago. You didn't miss anything. Hope you're doing well. Gonna be hopping on to the EU account after I'm done with everything today on this account. We got 5 condensed resin to go through. I did look at the new costumes. They look pretty okay.
Stabilize.
You know, I did like Jean and Rosaria's the best, honestly. Amber was pretty alright. Mona's gonna take a little bit of getting used to if I wanna, you know, play her like that. Usagi, you did mention that you were gonna pull, but I don't think you followed up. Congratulations! Congratulations on your Ganyu. How are you enjoying her? Oh yeah, for sure. At least you could switch between the new skins, but... Poor CN, you know? I talked about it a little bit, but yeah, CN is a bit of a rip. Yeah, it does fit better. Alright. You love her? Nice. But you see, Gohan, I did mention in the announcements that, there was going to be a little bit of an announcement here on this stream. And, my stream schedule might be changing, for a bit. I got an interview at, a possible internship. I got it, actually. So we're going to be doing maybe like a month trial that can, you know, kind of turn into a full-time position. So I'll be moving, or I'm going to move. So I may not be doing some streams for maybe a week or two as I get situated. Yeah. Also really hate that Derek is getting to these locations faster than me. Like, if you know these spots so well now, Derek, just get out of my world. Farm someone else's. You literally can do that. It's a life or death situation for this man. I don't understand. He has so much of these magical crystal chunks now, like the dark blue ones, from possibly just farming his world and other people's worlds. Like, he can just spend a day of resin, spending that, speeding up his progress, and not joining anyone's worlds. You know? It's absolutely crazy. probably going to be moving in, like,
Stabilize.
within the week. Actually. So, gotta get everything else situated first. I know that you would rather farm artifacts, but since Derek is so hell-bent on making weapons, just spend some resin on the ore. It's not going to hurt you. I'm serious too, like, one day without artifacts won't, like, destroy your account. You know? It really won't. Once you've gotten, like, a solid maybe 1 to 2 teams set. After that, it's just whatever. But if you want to improve your weapon roster, then use every resource you have. Because I know for sure that I would use my magical crystal chunks in a heartbeat if it meant leveling up weapons as fast as I can. I would do that. Wow, Derek, you didn't get your you didn't get your crystal chunks. You missed 4. Amazing. You did mention that, Gohan. Derek, you have to slow down, my dude. These ores are going absolutely nowhere. At least be slower so then I can take them from you and you get nothing. Because that's what you deserve sometimes. Alright. Because you have so many resources. Yes, and I regret it now. Because, like, it's annoying when you get my ore first. And seeing you go at this speed makes me realize that you have the capacity to keep farming these ores every single day reliably. So I have no idea why you still come into my world to farm ore. Ugh. You know, it baffles me, that's all.
Stabilize.
Derek doesn't need to be on this grind either. Because he has Raiden, he has Eula, and he has their weapons. Probably at a decent level too. Plus other supports. So like, he's just doing this for fun at this point. Leveling weapons up for Xiao, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Zhongli. Which in itself are really big projects. Because that's already 4 or 5 stars with their brand new weapons.
Stabilize.
Which you can use these magical crystal chunks to expedite, or not expedite, expedite the process. Well, expedite is a word, just not in this context. Saving for Yae now? Nice. Just haven't had much time? I see. I'm still on that grind for Yae artifacts. At least 2-piece Shimenawa Glad Wanderer Emblem mix, you know? As long as I get a 2-piece of any of those that are good enough, I will just do anything else. Quite literally anything else. I will even farm for D-Luke. I'll farm for D-Luke and Amber. If I get the pieces that I absolutely want for Yae. It would end up a Eula? Oh, that would be so terrible. I hope you get them all early. And I swear to God, you've been skipping so many banners for Yae, Gohan. I better expect to see you with like an early C6 R5. Yae Miko, you know? Level 90, godlike artifacts. Beat the Spiral Abyss in like 30 seconds. I expect that from you first and foremost. It's true. It's like, I've been hearing so much about you saving up for Yae Miko that I expect it to be you. First. Like, I could care less about Tectone. You know, Atsu maybe later. You know, the other whales can wait. I expect to see Gohan angered with his C6 R5 Yae absolutely dominating the Spiral Abyss. It's alright, it's alright. I feel the same. Except it'll be C0 for me.
Solidify.
Alright, you got one more location. And that's it. The R5 Widsith does seem like a really solid book for Yae Miko. It really does. Yeah, it's crit damage, triple effects that all benefit Yae in some way. I guess the only shame is the cooldown. 20 seconds is going to be tough to manage. Although, I guess if you run like a Yae Raiden double DPS, maybe. You know, you switch in Yae, you do Yae things, switch in Raiden, do Raiden things. Switch into your supports, you do support things, switch back to Yae, Widsith would be on effect again. I would honestly suggest, Gohan, if you have a good 2-piece of Wanderers, Gladiators, Shimenawa, and or Emblem, slap them on Yae. Do not farm for Thunder Soother, Thundering Fury unless you have other Electro characters you want to build. That's that. All honesty. Because if you farm Shimenawa Emblem, you can trade in for Wanderers or Gladiators, outfit Yae completely, and then get some extra pieces for your other characters. It's just resin efficiency. It does work for her, Gohan. It's just that you have to think about how you're farming, right? Because 4-piece Thundering Fury would work, but you're farming Thundering Fury and Thunder Soother. So unless you're farming for your Electro characters only, and not for the rest of your supports, your other sub-DPS, DPS characters, those are the only 2 sets you're really going to be using for your Electro characters. So it's just, quote-unquote, a resin waste for everyone else in your roster if you plan on using them in some regard. Very cool, Derek. Very cool. A lot of Ganyus can do 10k. Pretty easy. It's because, you know, they do Ganyu things. Alright. Intertwined Fate number 2. I was almost about to go to the Ganyu banner and wish. I was just going to be like, oh look, Intertwined Fates. Let's go pull on the Ganyu banner. Let's pull. No, I can't do that. Alright, before we continue anything else, BRB, just gonna go grab some extra chips.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
The essence of the Yae Art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Alright, and back. Oh. As I was saying real quick before I left, update, I forgot to buy chips. I feel sad. So no chips today. But that's what I mean, Gohan. It's that you can farm Thundering Fury Thunder Soother, but you also have to take into account about the rest of your characters and artifact progression. Because if you farm Shimenawa Emblem, that shit can go on anyone. And then you can exchange for Gladiator Wanderers, and that can also go on anyone. Depending on DPS, sub-DPS roles you need. So, it's just about resin efficiency. Do you recommend C2? Only if you want to go for C2. He's fine at C0. But if you want easier shields for solo and co-op access, it's not bad. You know, you just gotta depend, like, do I want the shiny new characters, or do I want to buff up my Zhongli even further? Both are valid options. You have 2 parties now? Nice. Today's Thursday, so I did this route already, so we're just gonna go back to yes. The Liyue route should be fully respawned. So sick of seeing sword and book prototypes. I'll be honest, using all of my billets on the prototype Amber R5, still worth it. In my opinion, it's going to be worth it for a long while. Because Kokomi is never going to leave my Abyss teams. If I can bring her, you know? Like, absolutely never. That prototype Amber R5 is really saving my hide on energy regen on Kokomi. As well as just the stupid amounts of healing that she can do. Ultimate heal bot. What I really want is one more spear prototype. More than anything. I really do. Prototype Crescent R5 is almost a reality. And I hate that it's not.
Stabilize.
Actually, once I get Inazuma unlocked, I'll probably do this artifact route on the EU account too.
Another test subject.
Seems to be worth it. But possibly once I get all regions unlocked in Inazuma up to Surumi, then I'll start artifact farming. We'll do here. Who's better in my opinion? Kazuha. I would have said Venti, but a lot of the enemies now kind of just ignore Venti's burst. However, when you do get them in there, and you get an elemental infusion, free battery, like 15 energy, for any swirls that happen in the burst is pretty darn nice. But Kazuha is just better for mono teams, or mono elemental, or for a particular elemental buff. If you're running, like, say, freeze team, you can buff cryo. If you're running, you know, reverse melt vaporize, you can buff either cryo or pyro. Very good crowd control, very good AoE damage. Like, Kazuha's just really good. It's pretty tough to replace him now.
Solidified. I will have order.
One with nature.
That was weird. I mean, I can honestly run physical Rosaria pretty effectively now. I would still need to level up the Dragon Spine Spear though, not gonna lie. And I'd probably give Crescent Pike to, like, Zhongli or whatever. Yeah, food heals are definitely emergency for sure. In EU, they're practically my lifeline whenever I do get enough to make food. Quite literally my lifeline. You see, Derek, you can steal people's ores. Did they kick you out at least? You know? Like the smart Genshin player they are. I mean, people say that you need to wish on Zhongli purely because of his shield. I mean, that's literally the only reason. Like, you cannot like his character and still dodge without him. Because I can still dodge without him on the EU account. It hurts when I die. Because I'm so used to his shield, but I can do it without him. It's just that, you know, aside from shield, that's technically it. His meteor is decent damage, but you have to invest pretty heavily into meteor damage in order to make it worthwhile. And even then, you can just use his shield and let your actual DPS do the damage. Unless you're making Zhongli your actual DPS. You know, and I've had this guy for a year. So, I can, you know, even on his first rerun, on his now second rerun, you're only really pulling him for the shield. Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes I get a little nervous when I'm about to miss out on a 5-star. Like, for example, Ganyu. I missed out on her when she first released. Now is her first rerun, and now with my current roster of characters, I don't need her. On the main account, anyway. So, I didn't really miss out. You know, Ganyu would have just been another 5-star character that I pulled, I play for a little bit, and then I bench her. Case in point, Xiao. I mean, he's good, but he requires a lot of investment to be good. Even then, I do play Hu Tao a bit more than Xiao, and even then, I also kind of bench Hu Tao, because I'm just playing with lots of new characters. Not like they're bad or anything, it's just that new flavor of the month kind of stuff. I mean, I can't really even think about World of Warcraft, because I saw some of my friends play WoW, but I never really got into it myself. I don't know, I just didn't like the... I don't know, I just didn't like, you know, downloading it on my computer and playing WoW. I don't know why. I just didn't want to. Wow, people could steal your drops? Damn. Now that's a little... Yeah, I can see why that would be a little... eh. I think what I'm most excited for now is going to be like in the next coming weeks. Obviously, Lantern Right, full swing. Like we just started, we got the quests, we're ready to go, raring to go. But 2.5 live stream though. That's happening soon. It's probably gonna happen in like next week at this point. Yeah, I will say though, Gohan, once you get Yae Miko, farming for any flying type enemies, like specters, it becomes a non-issue. I'm telling you now. You just press E and you go to town. It's a beautiful feeling. Like, I just have all the horsemen of farming. Zhongli for crystal farming. And shields. Yae Miko for flying enemies. Ito for the bonk. And like, my farming teams are set in stone. Raiden, I guess, also for the burst refill, but still, I don't need the burst refill that much in the overworld, so she's kind of chilling, and she's just kind of chilling in the back, relaxing.
Right. Yeah.
Ah, yes, Gohan. Jean. She looks so good in her new outfit too. Not gonna lie, it makes her look like a grandmaster. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Gohan, I'm just showing you what you could have by showing you what I have that what you don't. Alright, Gohan, that's a little too far. That's a little too far. She's at C3. Not at C4 yet, which is good. Because then I'll be on track for C6 June. Which isn't bad. Alright, Gohan, listen, we don't have to go that far. Calm down. Take it easy. Take it easy. You could get G'd on standard. Don't worry about it. It's a possibility. That's how I got my Gene. I think I did like about 220k with Raiden. Her artifacts kind of suck though, so I know I can do more. With like a whole ton of bursts too, like a whole ton of damage amped up. She did 220. I could try the Hyper Carry Raiden build and buff her up to like full chakra. See what happens there. Yeah, no problem, Gohan. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, reading's actually pretty good. A very nice hobby that's actually productive and good for the brain. Whereas here we are, just playing Genshin 24/7. Well, not 24/7. More like, well, it is like about like 5 days of the week. It is quite a lot of time though that I have spent streaming. I mean, still though, it's better than just tossing your mind in Genshin all the time. Although in this case, you know, I also have Master Duels to add to that. You know, mind dump. And speaking of Master Duels, they're actually rolling out the mobile app on iOS and Android starting today.
This weather is wild.
So I'm still trying to refresh my Google Play Store to see if I can just download it on my phone. I will make space for it. Because I did link my account to a Konami ID. So I will be able to transfer my account over. Play some games on the go. Although I guess it would mostly just be solo grinding for levels. Maybe a couple of ranked matches here and there, because I still have terrible ranked anxiety. I'm not gonna lie. I am just terrible at playing ranked games when I want to, like, physically put myself in there. It's probably from League of Legends. PTSD. Because I tried to play rank with my friends back then. My god, the absolute, like, flaming from the enemy team, like, turned me off completely. I don't even remember what they said, but it was bad. That I remember it was very bad. And so I kind of just have ranked anxiety in any game that has a ranking mode. It sucks. All honesty, it just sucks. And it's not like the people there are bad either. It's just that one game has mentally scarred me for life.
Time to go.
I don't know if those friends that play League still play League, but you know, I think that was the first and last ranked game I played. Period. I might have tried to play more ranked games, but I usually went playing like ARAM or something else. Spongy, hello. How you doing? League of Legends death? It is. It feels like death when you're playing with like randos and then your ping goes to stupid, like, just like stupidly high for no reason at all. It's terrible. And once again, this was before I got my router fixed, so playing ranked in League with stupidly high ping was actually the norm for me, so... Playing ranked with friends, high ping, that required, like, coordination, kind of, was terrible. I'm doing good myself, Spongy, thank you. I came back from a job or an internship interview. I got accepted, actually. And so I may have to move to my new internship area because it's way too long of a commute to and back. So we're just working that out right now. Streaming schedule may change in the future for I don't know how long. It could be a temporary change, it could be a permanent change. Still trying to get the details out. But yeah, that's a big change for me. And that was one of the big announcements I let off with this stream. Just simple enough. I got an internship, and I'm going to be moving. So you may not see a stream for me for maybe a week. Maybe you might see a stream for me after a couple of days. I still have to get the schedule going and adjusted. But, you know, it's a brand new opportunity for me, and I'm very excited. Where was this thing? Here. Since you live in... If you live in the EU, why didn't you make an EU account first? If you know, live there. It would be better for connection. Press invest? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing the other investigative spots today, so that's fine. Yeah, it is pretty wow. I'm very excited about this opportunity, of course. You know, as one tortellini boy would say, this opportunity is quite hard to come by.
For a place to take shelter. I'll be fine.
You know,
but we don't want you catching a cold.
yeah, I think Savi said the same thing. Like, there's a lot of Russian people on the EU server. I mean, I guess it would make sense, because I guess the server location's pretty closer than if they were to play on any other. 27th for me, but it will be 28th soon. We're headed into February very quickly. Like, maybe 4 more days. Oh, happy 1-year anniversary, I guess. My 1 year was like, you know, in September. Obvious reasons. Alright, artifact run. Complete. It is now time to actually just head over to the teapot real quick, because I need to get some stuff. Okay, so Ito and Goro are going to be removed from the teapot temporarily. The rest of the people there still need their friendship XP, so it's fine. Yae Miko will be joining the ranks of the friendship crew soon. When I get Yae Miko, Diluc is going back on the bench. I mean, that's how it's gonna be. What I will do, though, is once I get decent pieces, I'll be farming Mora for a little bit. Yeah, I'll be farming Mora. So... Oh, almost capped, damn.
If you ever...
You can take a rest, my boys. You've done well. We'll have Kaya and Aloy just hanging out 6 feet apart because social distancing. Alright.
This road...
Let's collect friendship now. No level ups yet. No level ups yet. Do I need to get any more Sakuras? I don't know. I don't think I do. No. Because they're bros. I don't know. Geo Shield is pretty strong, so they were able to block out the virus while not observing social distancing because of their resonance. Yep, that's how it works. Obviously true. Trust. I think I have more than enough Sakuras. Let's go check on the little Yae shrine we have.
You ever...
To the Yae shrine. Yep, we have almost everything ready. I'm missing a couple of lanterns. Yeah, I'm missing 2 more lanterns for these 2 spots here. Then I'll probably catch some more crystal flies using the ubiquity nets. Start placing them around this area. Maybe a little bit on the other side of the shrine. I'll see if I can Yeah, I think that's the game plan. We'll just catch more crystal flies. Catch more crystal flies, craft more lanterns. Good to go. I mean, and I still have to actually play the actual lantern right. That's something I haven't been doing, which is weird. Okay, let's craft more lanterns.
This realm is...
Oh, that's the wrong one. This realm is truly beginning to thrive. Landscape. How are we doing here? Doing okay. We'll do 2 more crafts. Kavita, welcome. We're doing a little bit of Serenity Pot stuff. Haven't done much yet on the lantern, right? So, I'm afraid I won't be able to help as much there. But I hope you're doing well.
If you ever have...
I do need to make the second island a bit more prettier now. Because, why not? Okay. Bam. We can save this. And I'll catch some crystal flies later. Alright, but we are good to go here. Huh. Event details. Ah. Fleeting colors in flight. Oh, we got some things to do. Okay, okay. Got some things to do. How's the shop looking like? So we get the fireworks, okay. We get the gems, heroes' wits.
The same as I remember.
But where are those who share that memory?
Who share the memory.
Alright, bunch of new furnishings. That's cool. Crown of Insight. There we go. Prosperity, Diligence. I assume we get the Primo Gems from completing the event. So no Primo Gems to purchase here. That's okay. There'll be plenty of Primos to get from the actual event. So I will not be complaining.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across it.
Alright, Zhongli, calm down. Alright, it is now time for artifact farming. And hope to God we get something decent. That's literally it. I just hope to God we get something decent. I'm gonna be playing Yae today. Just cause. I could play Hu Tao, I could play Xiangling, but I feel like playing Yae today. Cause why not? I just need to make sure she's properly geared first. And then we'll get into it. I guess if I were to ask, as we're gearing up Yae is anyone else planning to pull for her on her rerun? Because I know Gohan is. But I am curious if any other people here would like to get her as well. Because I know a lot of people skipped on her initial rerun because she came after Ayaka, which is one of the most anticipated characters in Genshin Impact's history. And after her was the Raiden Shogun, which is another anticipated character in Genshin Impact's history. So she kind of got dealt a really bad hand. And I mean really bad. I feel really bad for her. That much is for certain. And can you grind? What adventure rank are you? And if you have this unlocked, I just have to ask. Because I think I did join your world once, but I forgot what AR you were. We'll just get the first one in. AR 50. Wait, 50? 50. I mean, if you're on an NA server, maybe.
Break a leg. Time for a light show.
Order guide. Solidify.
Nice. But yeah, Kavita, if you're online, you can let me know. I could probably do a quick writing session. I just tend to do these solo because I have my own team. Terrible. Decent could be useful as an EM piece for someone. Might actually be a good sucrose off piece if it rolls into energy recharge a couple of times. Which, speaking of, I might actually shift back to viridescent farming for my animo characters eventually. Might actually have to do that.
I will have order.
Everybody stand up. Break a leg. Time for a light show.
Order guide. Quake.
Let's light it up.
Excellent. Double emblem again. If this rolls crit damage, maybe, but not really feeling it. I'll say that much. Alright. Got another round.
Solidify.
Fire hazard.
Alright, good to go. Condensed. Skip. Something for the Raiden Shogun, question mark? Double crit. If it gets attack percent, actually good for the Raiden Shogun. Like, actually good. Then I can give Raiden Shogun, like, onset attack goblet, if that's, like, good enough.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Order guide.
All right. We are at number 2. Triple. Maybe. Nope. Continuing on. Alright, I am very excited for that Shimenawa Sands there. I haven't had a good ER Sands for anyone in forever. And I mean that. This could be something huge.
Order guide you. Crumble.
And finish this off. Thank you. Alright, last one. For now. What do we have here? Nope. Of course, it's the healing circlets that gain absolutely OP substats. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Let's take a look at some of the potential pieces that we got locked up. We're over 10k Primo Gems. Over 10k. Let's go. Very happy about that. Let us look at Shimenawa. New pieces. We got this energy recharge sands we can look at. This feather. And this flower. We got a couple of interesting pieces that we can observe. Hopefully get something good. We'll try this ER sands. Please work. I beg of you. Please work. We'll just feed in the 4 stars. First. Please. Pretty please. Good 4th stat. Of course not. I'll have to give this a shot. roll into a crit stat. Okay. 1 crit stat. We're looking good. Toss in all the 4-star pieces. We could actually get maybe a high crit value ER piece. Maybe. Alright, come on. Plus 12? Of course not. We'll get this up to plus 16 if we can. Or close to. Hate to see it. Really do. Alright, and then feed everything else up to plus 15. Or plus 16, sorry. Dang, that sucks. Not what I was expecting, unfortunately. Not what I was expecting. And we're out already? Yeah, I guess that makes sense that we're out. How's this flower doing? That's decent value right there. Not gonna get rid of it. Alright, plus 16. 8.6. Okay, that's another 3, like a mid-roll value. I mean, much better than some previous ER sands that I had. Okay, so let's take a look at Emblem real quick. I don't think I still have that old, I still have the old goblet I had. Guess I gotta wait to grind out more artifacts. Alright, so I will say that it may not have been good, unfortunately. But getting a decent ER sands is pretty rough. So I'll take what I can get. They could be useful as an off-piece for Raiden. Maybe for Raiden. Every other piece that I didn't favorite, we are chucking into the artifact transfer for some gladiator. Every piece I did not favorite in, chucking in. And that has good ER. I'll keep the other one instead of this. We'll get 3 pieces back. Boom. No. Oh, has crit rate. That's good. Okay. So I can look for an older gladiator crit helmet that I don't like anymore. If I don't like that crit helmet, I'm switching over. That's HP, that's crit rate, critical damage, healing bonus, another crit rate. So I have 2 crit rate helms. Okay. 3 crit rate helms. This one's the best one for support. This one's just not good. Alright, I shall make a sacrifice. Amber's old crit helm will replace with crit damage, because I already have other pieces. Alright. Unfavorite this one. This is going to the garbage. And we shall raise that brand new crit damage helm to maximum or close to. It hit everything but crit rate. Of course it did. Energy recharge, though, that's actually a decent support stat, but of course it had to hit everything but crit rate. Very cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Actually one of the better gladiator crit helmets, so that's fine. That's fine. So, let's also take a look at some of the other pieces, question mark. Yeah, let's look at some of the other pieces that we have. That are Shimenawa or Emblem. Let's go Emblem again. I might look for the better crit rate. Yeah, I'll sub this one out for this one. Because at least it has ER. Yeah. Is there any other crit helm? This one's pretty good. Yeah, this one's good for Mona at least. That's good for her. Good for Beto. Yeah, good enough for Raiden. Okay, so if I were to do that new ER Sands, right? Bam. We do the old Electro Goblet. What are her stats? Who usually... Yeah, it's this one. $59 to $112 with 288% ER. That's way too much. Yeah, I prefer her old one already. I guess Beto can hold on to this. I guess Beto can hold on to that ER Sands if I gave her an attack percent goblet instead of this one. Possibly could do that. Or Mona can hold on to this if I get a decent Hydro Goblet on set and go Burst Fam. I can do that as well. Okay, so we are going to try and get an on-set Hydro damage Goblet for Mona as we keep farming for Emblem. It has to be a good one, too. Because I don't just get rid of my Hydro Goblets for anything. Okay, so we are going to be taking that Energy Recharge Sands to plus 20 when we can, because it's literally the only one we have. Oh. Let's switch to the new outfit team, actually. Why not? Rosaria, Jean, Amber, Mona.
At the ready.
We'll play around with these four in their new outfits. I'll have to gear them up, though. We'll keep the Black Cliff pole. Yeah, this actually looks pretty nice on Rosaria now in her new outfit. We'll keep the Black Cliff pole on her. We shall give Jean her signature weapon. Have to borrow from Ether. Sorry, my boy. We will actually borrow Deluxe Sands and switch her over to a Shimenawa flower that Fischl will not be using for the time being. Good enough. Amber, we'll be switching her over to what will I switch Amber over to, actually? I don't even know. I guess we borrow Yoimiya's Sands again. Borrow this. Yeah, we'll go maybe... Yeah, we'll borrow Yoimiya's stuff, because they're all really good. Attack Sands we'll borrow from Fish. Yep. Let's actually give you a weapon for now. Cool. Mona is Mona. We'll switch you over to, like... What's this?
Don't we have a job to do?
Alright, new costume team. Let's bring it. It is now time to actually play the quest. We'll play this one first. Because we were just about to meet Zhongli, but then kind of stopped. So let's go meet him. Mr. Zhongli, I missed you. Fairy lady, what's up? Whenever the game decides to load, there you are.
Hello. How may I help you? Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director. Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work? The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hu Tao doing Hu Tao things, sure. Ah, that's fine. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw anything. Alright, here we go. Third round knockout. Oh, Zhongling, Hu Tao, and Xiangling. Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right.
Thank you,
It
Xiangling.
is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
There they are.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites.
That we are.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Oh, yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
We're here to see Xiangling.
You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
We meet again, Traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
Not bad.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on. Why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Sure
Of
thing.
course. I'll see you later, Director.
Oh boy.
Now then, Traveler. What brings you to see me today?
Long story short.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuhang. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
That's also true.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, Traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuhang.
Me?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuhang, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh! Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuhang. It was the least I could do.
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
Not at all.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
No problem.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
We'll gladly help.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
Alright.
Huh? Together? Alright. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks
Together,
show will
yes.
be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
And there she goes.
That's the Yuhang. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Yeah, that is true.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Sure thing, Zhongli. Sure thing. Part 1 complete. Boom. Give me them primos. Ah. Use the launch tube gadget in your inventory and select smelt fireworks. Production challenge. You will meet melting parameters. Okay, let's give this a shot.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Smell some fireworks. Boom. Hmm. 27.55. Nice. So I think we get primo gems for that. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll get these two. You can select fire parameters, ignition, and you can use some modification. Nice. Let's smell some more fireworks. Bam. We'll go to size. And height. And complete. 28.53, let's go. Easiest primo gems of my life. There's actually more. I'll have to finish the second part of the quest. It's fine.
Don't we have a job to do?
So I think for now, though, good time to end the North America segment here, I think. Because honestly, aside from the event, nothing else is going on here, which is fine. Yeah, nothing else is going on. Resin needs to refill anyway. So, guess at this point, let's go switch over to the Europe account and do some grinding there. Give me just a few moments. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome. just about to switch on over to the Europe account. We'll be grinding out, I don't know how many Primo Gems, but we are going to be doing just that. We'll get some extra fates to pull with, I think. But, yeah. That's what we're doing. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I had to start Genshin late because I was out for the day. Nothing much, really. It would have been the exact same thing. I just did my dailies, did some artifact runs on North America, did a part of the story, and I logged off. I'll probably be doing the same on the EU account, just off stream, because I want to just get through the story stuff faster. Alright, let's look at what we got today. A fortune find me. Bam. Oh, I think I forgot to log in for the yesterday. No wonder. That's fine. One login won't hurt. It is now time for dailies. And then probably gonna explore a bit more of Dragonspine today, question mark. But I definitely want to just go in and do some of the story quests for Mondstadt, so I can at least get Storm Terror unlocked. Because once I get Storm Terror unlocked, it's just finding the rest of the Animalculi that I can head off to Liyue Harbor. Yeah, no problem. A lot of people are lurking here. I know that some people have multiple account grinds like I do. Or, you know, that I'm copying from them. Makes sense. Oh yeah, we should collect these in the mail. Claim. Rosaria. Mona. Amber. And Jean. I gave my review on the skins. I really like Jean and Rosaria's. Amber's is okay. Mona, I have to get used to.
Freeze!
Let it rain.
Wind blade! Dodge this! With the wind!
Alright. But otherwise, it's just back to the good old Primo Gem grind for Fates. It is true, Steph. A lot of the models are going to get changed. The first wave, honestly, being these four new being the four characters: Jean, Amber, Mona, and Rosaria, getting skin changes. There will be some model changes for Genshin Impact, because Rosaria did get a big nerf. Like, in the first Dragonspine event, after that she got nerfed, then a couple patches after she got nerfed again. So, it's not impossible. Mihoyo is probably going to have to go through with this in future patches too.
Dodge this!
Good. Yeah, justice for Rosaria, am I right? I will say though, in terms of costume design, MiHoYo doesn't fail. They just don't. Because, like, their costume design for Rosaria and Jean are pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
How about a ghost story?
Mona's a bit awkward. Not gonna lie there. And Amber just looks fine. Doesn't feel much of a change. Character design? Kokomi is pretty solid. I'd probably have to give it to Eula, I think. Rex, hey, I started late, so because I was out with my internship stuff.
No one escapes my sight.
So, stream had to start a little later than usual. Oh. So here I am. We are currently on the EU side of things, if you haven't noticed. I forgot to log in yesterday, actually, because I was so worried about my interview today for EU. So that's one day of Primo's lost. GG's. Interview is good. They liked me. They want to see what I can do, so I'll be moving over to where the interview is, or rather where the internship is, for maybe a month to see how it goes. And they'll provide some space for me to live in. And if I like it there, I'll just keep working, for that matter. Stream schedule will have to be changed, of course, because I might not be streaming every day. I might have to stream maybe later in the day or on the weekends. So that's a TBA there.
Still be dangerous.
It is pretty awesome. Okay, so those guys are down.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Alright. Oh, actually though? Nice. I'm glad it went well too. I was honestly just expecting like an in-person like, no, we're full. Good luck next time, buddy. I'm like, alright. So after hearing that for 2 years, like, you know, thank you for replying, but... And my favorite line of, we're glad that you applied, however, we have moved along in the hiring process. You know, I kept getting an alternate, like, take between those two with almost every single application I've done over the past 2 years, so I kind of lost all hope for today. So imagine my surprise when, you know, the intern or the guy running the internship was like, yeah, we like you. Do you want to work here? I'm like, I didn't know how to react, so the guy just took me around the place and showed me what's up.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Imagine my surprise, right? But anyway, that's neither here nor there. And thank you, Stephanie. It's always those lines, Rex. Do you understand? Do you get the pain? For 2 years, man, for 2 years, I kept hearing those lines over and over and over again. Like, I felt like I could just have it on repeat, and if someone were to ask me, oh, hey, Puzzle, did you apply for a job yet? I would have said yes, automatically. And then, if they said, oh, nice, who or what did you apply for? I would, without a doubt, be able to recite at least one of the many, at least hundreds of emails I have. Well, not even hundreds, like, probably close to 100. But I could recite the email text by heart at this point, because every company uses the same lines over and over again.
Seems she's talking to someone.
48k skill, nice, GD, nice. Oh, this quest. We'll just let this play out.
Finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to...
Stephanie, it's gonna be rough. Trust me.
Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
You know, whether you're a boy or a girl, man or woman,
it's not as crazy as
the working world discriminates against all.
That's enough negotiation for today.
Well, not discriminates, but it says no to everyone equally, at least once.
Constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
All right.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable.
We gotta progress through the story
Storm
now.
Terror's last attack is
So-
finally settled for the moment.
Yeah.
However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo.
Ah, yes, the
Their
god of
envoys go by a
cryo.
particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
Speaking of,
What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
indeed.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in
It's
status.
not even the routine, Rex. It's
Mondstadt
getting
is
in the door in the
independent
first
and does not
place.
belong to any
If you don't know
nation.
someone that knows someone
In fact,
inside the
despite being
company
referred
that
to
you
as a
want to
city,
go for,
Mondstadt is a nation.
it's rough to get in.
Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats
Sometimes
into
you
that.
can get like a
Makes
neat
sense,
part-time
given
job.
The tone of that woman just now. So
But
rude.
my god. I could go on about my work search, honestly, but it's going to be very negative. And I'd rather you have a positive outlook on this, Stephanie. But yeah, when you get the job, just
some kind of power. Lisa,
maintain
are
a positive
you able to
attitude.
analyze it?
That's really all you have to do. Positive attitude can affect the people you interact with.
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection...
You don't have to think about it too
I'm
hard,
sorry,
Steph. As
I
long
can't do the
as
proper
you're
analysis
moving,
at the
you're
moment.
breathing,
Give me some time. I'll take a look through the
thinking
library's
about the
restricted
next day,
section.
living in the present.
I'll leave the research
Anything
to
can
you
happen.
then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress.
I mean, Because, like, take a look at me. I thought I would never get a proper job, like, 2 years after I graduated, and here I am. With a chance.
That hurt. The impurities in the crystal, it hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities.
Because, like,
as
you're
well.
not supposed to really
Don't seem
think
be affected
too
in the
hard
same way.
about what you want to be in life right now. Because that can happen, like, in maybe a year, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 10 years, maybe never. If you think about it way too hard and trying to adjust your course to the way that you wish your life wants to happen, life will just be like, oh, really? You really think that's how it's going to work around here? And then just throw you a curveball. Honest words right here. So, you know, if you feel like thinking about your life is too daunting, don't worry about it. I haven't thought about it either.
Anyway,
Like, all I'm doing is
crystal
just
would
playing
be better
Genshin
left in the
Impact
hands of my cutie. It
for
would
the
just be a
past
pain
year.
if
I've
left
played
to
other
us,
games for the
both
past
literally
years before
and
this,
metaphorically.
not thinking about my own career. Because, man, it felt really... It felt tough thinking about it all the time.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
The answer is no.
I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight.
Let's go,
and
Honorary
the
Knight.
gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage.
We've all been there,
and
Steph.
strange crystals.
We've all been there.
I know Mondstadt's
I
key
had
sayings
my
and
own
balance.
goals when I was
May the
18.
wind open your eyes to
I
the
thought
truth.
I'd be able to get them relatively
Maybe
easily,
that's
but life was like, nah. You choose to fight against the course. Accept of domain blessings. We unlock artifacts, which are completely useless now. Because, yeah.
What's the hurry?
AR-22. Let's go. No problem, Steph. No problem. You learn it now, or you learn it the hard way. You'll probably learn it the hard way too, but you'll be more prepared to learn it the hard way when you know, take this info in now.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy.
That green guy,
He
yeah.
looked just like that guy down there. See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
That is the same guy, Paimon.
That green guy disappeared.
Alright, wind trace time. Venti's hiding somewhere.
Use elemental sight to
Gotta...
track him down.
Alright, do we have our favor here? Alright, where's Venti hiding this time? Alright, Venti. Hello? Where's our Q speed up? I'm the hunter. Come on.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from?
I'm sure he did, Paimon. Map's a lot bigger than I remembered. You didn't even get into the city. Mr. Green Man, hello. What's up? How you doing? Ah, nice. I remember this cutscene. It was quite magical the first time around.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land.
Come on, OBS.
The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang.
Yeah, early
Blood
game
of venom
cutscenes.
sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Man.
Wait, you guys are...
Hello, green fellow.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
The ballin'.
Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Something like that.
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good
Hi.
day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard.
Yes, the bard.
Three-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Alright.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Not sure how this happened.
Dvalin, he... The anguish he feels...
Midsummer
has
Island,
brought him
though,
to
and
tears.
now's a good time.
Tears?
I miss the archipelagos. I honestly do.
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Nice.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities.
And we do.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment.
Speaking of stuff,
Anyway,
what's up?
even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither
We're playing
away
on the
in
EU
breeze.
account,
He
going
burns
through
himself out in
story
the flames of
quests.
anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal.
Steph, Amy, you know.
But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
Just got home? Yeah. Yes, it's
One
another
must be
stuff.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know.
Know what?
His voice seems familiar.
Familiar?
Alright.
I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Yes. She's also another Steph. You know, Stephanie and then Steph. But at this moment, we're just going through as many story quests as we can before we fully explore Liyue today.
What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Ah, shame,
Liyue
Venti.
and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
I wonder who the god of Geo and Electro are. Sounds pretty interesting.
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Alright, time to fight.
What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember. You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected
Would
by
be a
this change in
shame.
the
Yeah.
wind.
No, it's a different stuff.
You were saying someone had told you about the dragon?
Stephanie is a different person.
Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They
Yeah, that would make
despise
sense.
mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
Indeed.
Feels much better.
So, how exactly exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
You've had to... Yeah, it's no problem, Gohan.
Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The
All right.
cathedral? To do what exactly?
To steal the lyre.
Claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Lyre heist. Let's go. Actually, question. How many crystal chunks do I have? 30, okay. If I can get another 20, maybe another 20 white iron chunks, I can probably craft my first weapon. I'll consider doing that. Maybe later, though.
So this
All but
holy lyre de
Watatsumi
Himmel
is lit on your map. Nice.
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's
I wasn't
going
able
through.
to join because
Will
of
it really stop Storm
my
Terror from causing more
because of my
damage?
internship interview
Of
today.
course. I'm the best bard in the world.
Hence why I started
There's
late.
not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around.
It
Pick
did
it up if
stuff.
you want.
I'm going to be moving there in like a week or within this week, maybe next week. But I'll be moving closer to the site. And gonna be going there for a month. See how it goes. So my stream schedule is probably going to get adjusted quite rapidly. I may stream, I may not stream at all. We'll have to wait and find out.
I'll race you there.
I already got the chest stuff, no worries. Oh, I guess when we go in here.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
Oh man, I
It's a
love this
vicious dragon
interaction.
indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold,
Oh,
the
Venti.
god of
Oh,
Animo,
Venti.
Barbados
That poor
has
boy.
descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Maybe both, Steph. Maybe both.
Huh? But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the holy liar. Now, since you're the hotshot of, maybe you can give it a shot.
Alright. What's up?
Barbados bless you.
Hello.
Ah, it's you. So what brings you here? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. He's full of nonsense, and even there are regulations in place for the use of the holy lyre. Signed documents from the Grand Master set. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favoni? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Yeah. My god. Talk to Venti again.
I just wanted to know how influential the hot... You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
The Grand Master, Seneschal, and the Council, I think. Or Seneschal.
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
Kinda, yeah.
Today we stand for free will. Come now, speak up. That's what free will... Look, but seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught...
How can it be a grave injustice if you...
But things are different for you. Should you get caught, you would eat the guards here. It's... If we manage to seize this opportunity...
Stop mentioning us getting...
What do you say?
Sure.
Yes. Seems that your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story.
I used to watch Clarissa a while back. But, I don't know, I just don't anymore. Yeah, sure thing, Stephanie.
Huh?
Alright, let's get to it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
We'll just enter... exit, re-enter, I guess. I was her mod, yeah. Well, I wasn't her mod exactly. I was just modded to have my messages highlighted. I wasn't her actual mod. I don't think I mentioned this actually, because I totally forgot, but oh, give me a sec. I need to do character check. Ah, good for now, I guess. She had a big floodgate when she did the first, I want to say, banner countdown for Shell. She got a lot of people. I must have seen you once or twice, Steph, but the thing is, I believe this was during her first Spiral Abyss attempt. Like, she was going to Machinyan and stuff. It was like, oh yeah, you know, maybe you won't get this, ha ha ha. Like, jokingly, because I knew she had a build character, so I was like, you know what, I'll toss in a joke. It's like, hey, maybe you won't get this first time. You gotta retry, or whatever. I don't think she took that too well. and I got banned from her server, as well as her YouTube. So whenever I try to type in anything in her live streams, I'm technically invisible. So yeah. I only kept streaming because I felt sad and I wanted to stream, I guess. It stung a little bit. It did sting, I'm not gonna lie. I was hurt by it. I couldn't contact her about it. Didn't want to contact her about it, because then I got a little angry. But, I kind of went through the 5 stages of grief over the past couple of weeks after that ban. I'm gonna be honest with you there. So I just kept streaming because I thought, maybe I'll get 1 or 2 people to watch. Me just venting into the void of streaming Genshin Impact. You didn't know that because I never told you. I hated, like, wanting to say it, but a year has passed since then. A literal year has passed. I have no reason to hide it anymore. Because, like, I felt really bad. Because I had a feeling it was at that point. But yeah, I technically do not have mod privileges anymore. Because, you know, I was hidden in her channel, so... So the reason why I started streaming consistently every day was just because I felt so hurt and I wanted to just stream. You know, talk into the void. Hopefully someone would stick. Have a conversation for a little bit. And then if they left, they left. And I would just be in the void again. I wasn't really just doing it to, you know... I wasn't really doing it for content at the time. I just wanted an outlet. And it felt nice to stream. So I kept doing it every day, whether I wanted to or not. Just kept talking to myself. Kept doing the events. Some people stayed. You guys stayed, kinda. I don't know. But I felt like if I were to bring this up, it would bring the wrong idea of Clarissa. Because she's a good person. Just a little sensitive. That's all. It's okay. It's okay. I know that I wanted to mention this to Liv. I wanted to mention this to you, Rex, because you were both very present in Clarissa's streams. You're both very active in her Discord server, and whenever you mentioned Clarissa, it kind of stung a little bit, but you're both on good terms with her. I didn't want to start anything, so I just kept quiet. I didn't think I noticed your name at first, Steph, when you were doing the streams by yourself. I just noticed you because you were playing Genshin one night, and I was like, oh, hey, new Genshin streamer. I guess I'll watch. But I didn't put the 2 names together from you in Clarissa's stream. Man, I kept that in for an entire year. I thought I was going to take that to the grave with me, but apparently not. Really did sting, holding that in. Thank you for standing, Amber. It was nice and pleasant.
Don't be shy.
I don't think I noticed your streams at the time, Steph. Because I was watching Clarissa's streams at the time, so I don't think I noticed your streams, because they would sometimes overlap, and I would just, be the first one in Clarissa's stream, type a comment, and be like, woo, let's go! I don't know, it just sucks. But, you know, obviously you don't have to, you know, dislike Clarissa because of that. I guess, I don't know. Hello there. I forgot we could crouch here, actually. I mean, hindsight's a thing, you know? Let's roll. Hehe. Let's go. Of course. I'll just... Nope! You see no one! Ooh. Just grab these real quick. Nope! You see no one? You see no one? You see absolutely someone. Okay. We'll try again. I don't think I failed this on the first one. But yeah, you know. If you're good there, you're good there. I don't want to start anything with her. But it was that little thing, I guess, in hindsight, is that I had to be careful of what I had to say. I didn't know about the chest either, Steph. I just saw it myself. I'm like, well, damn, I missed this on my first run. That's a big rip. I'm just gonna ignore the chests now. Not gonna bother with them. Just gonna go straight in for the Holy Lyre or Himmel. Common chests or whatever. Hey, Stephanie. We are doing story quest. Talking a little bit about previous Discord I used to be part of. You know, just letting some feelings out.
Freeze!
But other than that, nothing much. Yeah, precisely. If we could do certain parts of the story again, grab some chests, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh no! We're busted! Run! What? Follow me.
Oh no. Do 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 do. He did do a barrel roll, yeah. Nine. Made it. over 2 months ago. Yeah. I love the gliding music too. I especially love the...
Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Oh, Master D. Luke, hello. Yeah, I love the gliding music too. Especially fun when I heard it again in Windbloom.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Alright.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Up the stairs we go.
Master D. Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D. Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Damn, D. Luke.
Huh? Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood.
They didn't mention
Thank you,
anything
Master
about
D.
you, Rex. It's just like how Gohan would respond in like a DM. It's not targeted to you.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
Actually,
He's
yeah.
Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is
Good
one
old
of my
Venti.
favorites.
Yeah.
Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards.
Oh.
For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there. This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
I've only heard him play once.
Despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. Shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end.
Alright,
And
D.
towards
Luke,
the
calm down.
Fatui, weak and conservative.
Calm down.
Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all.
Yep.
I have my own
Exactly,
hopes for this.
Batman. I mean, D. Luke.
Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Yeah. Here we go. No voice acting. Shame.
What did I just witness?
You
This is
witnessed
confidential
budget,
information.
D. Luke.
Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
All right, let's go. Behind the scenes, leave the tavern. Yeah, exactly. It's budget. The budget just simply wasn't there at the time. Feels bad. Let's go back to the tavern, because I was at the right time. It's just a simple leave and re-enter.
You're here.
We are here.
Wait, you're...
Jean? What are you doing here?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Liar, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Liar can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue.
Alright.
Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about. Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster,
I mean, I will say though,
cannot make such
to shift the topic a little bit,
diplomatic pressure from the
out of all the
Fatui
Genshin ships
makes
in the
it hard
game
for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the
that have
Storm Terror
existed
issue.
so far,
People would think I've lost grip on the
I
gravity
kind of
of the
like Diluc and
situation.
Dean.
That's why I
You know,
can
Jean
only do
Luc,
this in
as it
private.
was. Jean Luc, I think,
One
right?
of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius.
Jean, yeah, Jean
Surprises
Luc
me is that you would
was
believe
my
in
favorite
Outlander
ship.
so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior. Even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Yeah, pretty much. I remember that too, Steph. I want to know more about their history together, the Knights of Favonius, because I know Diluc's history from the manga that Genshin Impact posted a couple of months ago. And Jean's relation with Diluc, I would like to know more between the two. I know I picked this one, but we're just going to pretend not to hear anything.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Liar de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between
It's ambiguous
Mondstadt and
enough.
Krasnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their
I
respective
don't think
gods.
it's more like
The Cryo Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo God's power.
this is more of like a working relationship power dynamic I'm interested in. But I do understand why people like the ship between Diluc and Jean. Because like Diluc was meant to be like a high-ranking position in the Knights of Favonius based on his father, you know? Because he wanted to make his father proud. But, you know, since he passed away, Diluc kind of just And with how the Knights of Favonius regarded his father's death in that incident, you know, understandable. And I guess Gina always had some respect for him, so I would like to know more.
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such as
The Xingqiu Chongyun ship, oh boy.
Outlander, ready to go?
Always ready, Diluc. Let's get to it. We ranked up again. No, our character ranked up. Nice.
Trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short.
What do we got here? We have more domains. That's right, we have more domains to unlock.
I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind.
Yep. I remember when Jose was just by the door. And whenever I would try to leave the domain, Jose would just be like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" I'm like, "God damn it, Jose. Not now."
Just like Lisa traced the
I'm
source
glad
of the
that they
storm to
did the
tempest.
adjustment. That, you know, he would be moved. Before we go any further, let's unlock the domains before I forget to. We will unlock... Yeah, let's just unlock the artifact domains. They moved him a little further away from the door. Just a little further. It wasn't like
God of Animo?
anything too crazy.
Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh.
That was such a 1.0 thing.
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
The good old mask. Alright, let's just unlock the domains before I forget. Here. Ah, cat fights. Always an interesting subject to touch upon. Alright, but let's go get this chest real quick, though, you know? It's right there. Might as well grab it. We got ourselves a mask. Let's go.
You'll get lost. Work time! Put your back into it! My work!
Windblade! Freeze!
It's time for our cooked food.
It's time for cooked food. Yeah, it's time for some cooked food, Fatui. Got that right.
Quite the find.
Got those. Gonna be unlocking this one. We could just run down from here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to unlock Peak of Vindagner soon. Ooh boy.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
Alright, one more pull. Let's go. Nothing. Nothing yet. I will maintain hope. That's all I can do. Got the chest here.
What's the hurry?
The hurry is for Primo Gems, Kaya. It's always the hurry. Why do you have to ask? Alright, before we unlock any more waypoints, I will go on another break to grab some extra food. Be right back. Alright, back. Got some food. Well, rather it was some leftovers I had for lunch earlier when I was out, but now it's my dinner. Alright. Oh yeah, the laptop reset. You did mention that. That did suck. Hope your bookmark hunt is going well. Ah. Ain't. That's fine. Let's see though. I got a Cinnabon. Like the center of a Cinnabon. I have that. They have all the Sky Striker stuff, the full support. Interesting. If they have full support, I'll have to look into that. That's slowly becoming one of my favorite decks. But yeah, I got a Cinnabon, like the center of it, and I got some chicken teriyaki for my dinner. So obviously, like every good dinner goes, we start off with the Cinnabon and have the actual dinner later. I think that's how it goes, right? Or you know, I feel like that's how it goes. It may be a little different, but you know, it is what it is. You're hungry now? Yeah, me too. That's why I have the food in the first place. I'm trying not to collect any Geoculi, because I want to collect them all at once. No matter how long it takes for collecting all of the Geoculi. At once. One sitting. I'm not going to let any of them go. I refuse. I learned from my mistakes on the first account. Never again. Never again. People were like, you, 40 million Mora? How? Just don't spend it on anything, aside from your main 2 teams for Abyss, if you have 2 teams even. Then like, when you're done, then that's it. Okay, we gotta do a whole sequence here, right? Okay. So... first things first, we gotta jump down here, light the target. Oh, can't light the target there. Makes sense. One.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Over here.
Nope, not over there. Oh. No! Why? ¿Por qué? Missing one. It's probably over there. Oh no, you're in your rage electrical state. God damn it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Don't think it's this one. No. Where's the last one at? It's been a while since I did this, so sorry.
I'll race you there.
Don't blink.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, I think I have to go
Get
to
ready
Sealy.
for the fighting champion of Mondstadt. Are you here to play?
I am not here to play with you. You know what? Go vaporize yourself. That's fine.
Blink. Over here.
You'll pull Saturday for Zhongli. I will try to see that stream. Best of luck, Steph. Oh yeah, the Sealy was supposed to guide me to the places. Kinda did them prematurely. Oops. Man, I have not heard the Liyue theme extend this long. Alright, then we go back down. Alright. Oh, there was the last one.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Blink.
Alright. Got some battles to do.
With the wind!
Over here. Look at me.
Oh, then the assistant mages are just actual flies. Alright, these two are left. We good? We good. Okay. That thing. Oh, the Spider-Man one? One More Day. I remember that comic. Or at least I remember some of my friends bitching about that comic. Whenever we had, like, comic discussions. They'd be like... Sometimes I'd be like, oh yeah, what's your favorite Spider-Man comic? Then they give me, like, their favorite comic, which is, like, you know, The Amazing Spider-Man, some Venom comics. And it's like... But One More Day, though? Ew. I'm like, what's that? It's like, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. And then I was like, okay, sure, I won't worry about it. Apparently it was really hated. And when I looked up the reason, like, oh, why was it hated so much? It's a Spider-Man comic. And then I read up on, like, what it was, what it represented, all of that. I was like, oh, that makes sense. That kind of sucks. You know? That kind of sucks. Comics-wise, yeah. Because, like, that was such a staple in the Marvel comic universe, too. You know, it was such a big point in comic history. Because, like, you know, obviously I wasn't born during that time, but I know of it because of how many people hated it. You know? GD, welcome back. Long Man commercial? I don't think I remember that, no. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that kind of commercial. But right now I'm just unlocking the artifact slash, or as many artifact domains as I can at the moment. Just because I'm at the adventure rank where I can just unlock them. So then when I do get to farming eventually, I'll at least have the teleport points unlocked. Okay, so what are the next points? We can't unlock any talent domains yet because we're not at the right adventure rank. We can go back to Guyun real quick and unlock that because that'll be really good. And I guess while I'm there, we can get the physical greatsword for Razor. And then start building around that for our second team in Spiral Abyss whenever we get there. It's a Japanese commercial. No wonder I haven't seen it then. Yeah, no problem, Stephanie. Take your time. Spider-Man 2099. I've heard good things about that comic too, for sure. The Venom movie was a bit eh. I'll be honest, they try to lean a little too hard in the comedy of the Venom movies. Like, I get trying to make Venom, like, I guess have some more human qualities the more he's bonded with his host, sure. You know, or just letting the Venom symbiote take over completely. Or at least giving the host a feeling of power, like, you know, in Spider-Man 3, from the Sam Raimi movies. I get that, you know? But, like, the way they made Venom, like, a bit of a slapstick character kind of fell a little short, in my opinion. I've heard many things about 2099, but I haven't seen it or read it myself, so I gotta give it a read when I can. I'm only really talking, or like really like passionate about Spider-Man because he was my first superhero, like ever. Like before Superman, before Batman, I saw the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy when I was a kid. You got this stuff.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Freeze! Frostbite.
Not yet. Not yet. I'll do this later. I was pretty close though. Might need to level up some artifacts. I would say so. The Venom in Spider-Man 3 was good, but there was too many villains, I guess, in Spider-Man 3, you know? If it was just Sandman, it would have been fine.
Seems all the other nights
I'm still doing story, GD. I'm still doing story. I felt like if Venom wasn't Spider-Man 4, like originally intended, or rather, if Venom was just in a different Spider-Man movie other than Spider-Man 3, he could have been bought some justice. And if Spider-Man 4 was just going to be announced, like, with the introduction of the Sinister Six, that would have been amazing. I remember seeing Ghost Rider. It felt like a fever. Ghost Rider felt like a fever dream, but in a good way. Hellboy 1 was pretty good too. I don't know, or I don't remember if Hellboy ever got a sequel. I just know that I watched the first movie and that was it. I loved Hellboy. Damn.
Freeze.
No escape.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't you dare. No. No respawn. Bad. Bad Abyss Mages. Bad. Yeah, I know. 6 Spider-Man movies would have been amazing. Alright, here it is. Bam. The first copy of many of Skyrider Greatsword. GD, I'm gonna be honest. Once you get used to the annoying part, school will just be a piece of cake. I'm being real here. School will feel like nothing. Honest to God. Honest to God. But I guess if they do cringe stuff, then, you know, it's a bit cringe, I'll say. Oh, actually, let me just craft any R5s real quick. The weapon? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we did get some additional prototypes from exchanging. Gonna be holding on to those. We'll make it one R5 slingshot. I'll make an R5 of every 3-star weapon. Just in case, because I'll never know when I need it. Like, I don't have a lot of DPS bow users, but when I get official... Oh boy, watch out. Or if I get tar tag on this account. Recurve, I don't like it. Sharpshooter's Oath, we're gonna keep. We haven't pulled a lot of Sharpshooter's Oath, actually. That's weird. Yeah, Slingshot's decent. It's just that on my main account, when I got the fancy 4-star bows, I kind of just didn't use any of the 3 stars. So I'm just learning from my mistakes, and I'm keeping a couple saved for a rainy day. Like, for example, Otherworldly Story. I know Steph uses this on her Barbara. It's actually very good. So when I get my Barbara, this is going to be her book for faster healing uptime. Do I have one more? No, I don't. Not yet. Not enough for the R5. Magic Guide. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Only R4? I thought I would have enough for R5. That's weird. We'll get an R5 of this. Just to hold on to it. Oh. I actually have one. Yeah, once I get official on this account, it's just game over. I'll run Barbara, official, Xingqiu, Animal Traveler, Taser Team, let's go. Easy peasy. We have enough of Cool Steel, so I can let that go. Fillet Blade. Obviously, Kazua's signature weapon. Gonna hold on to that. Favorite this. Unfavorite that. Because Actually... I'll hold on to a second Skyrider. In case we get the Bennett boy. In case we get Bennett. So then I'll at least have 2 ER weapons. I guess we'll hold on to Magic Guide, question mark. Hydro or Electro. Yeah, I guess this could be decent for DPS Barbara, question mark. Recurve Bow, I don't want to give. I'll keep 1 copy of Black Tassel in case I decide to pull for Zhongli. We'll keep 1 copy of Blood Tainted. Okay. Do I want another copy of... I guess holding another copy of this weapon wouldn't be too bad. I'll hold 2 copies of Harbinger of Dawn. It's here. Our pity on the Ganyu banner, I think we're almost at 30? We're getting close to 30 now. So... almost to halfway there. Still haven't done exploration in Liyue at all. We're just doing story quests to rank up a little bit faster. That's all we're doing. Just ranking up as fast as we can. Probably gonna start leveling up Favonius Greatsword too. That's a solid weapon for Chongyun, I think. Oh, gonna refine this, obviously. White iron. I guess before we craft white blind, question mark. Those are all the weapons that I want to have unlocked. Any other DPS bow user besides Fischl, I guess Tartaglia will keep a second slingshot. Just in case anything happens. Because I can't guarantee that I'll have a lot of bows. Hopefully early 5-star, yeah. Recurve bow I don't want to keep. Already have an R5 of that. Magic Guide I'll keep 1 copy of. Otherworldly I'll keep a copy of. Halberd 1 copy of. Everything else is practically fodder. Okay, good to go. I guess back to enhancing. Anti-Venom. I kind of remember that. Oh, I have to start fighting against the Geo-Bishops. Oh no. Domain's not yet available. Oh, but we can exchange for the items at least. Okay. So, got the domain open here. Any other domain that I'm missing? I think the rest of the domains are just in Inazuma. Yeah, the rest are in Inazuma and Dragon Spine. We shall continue with the story from our commercial break. Where was it? Here. Oh, actually, let's go heal at the Statue of the Seven. That would be a good idea. Let's heal first, then we'll come back here. Worship statue. We'll offer all. So now, the rest of the animalculi that I need to get are all in Storm Terror. There's no other markings that I need. They're all in Storm Terror. Nice. Very good, very good. How many primos do I have, by the way? 52. Looking nice, looking nice. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I would be surprised if, you know, A didn't get a rerun with Yae Miko. Alright, we're bringing the full squad. Let's go. I might want to see if I can level up Favonius' sword, at least. Alright, Luke, let's go! Mr. Diluc. Do we have a chest here? Of course we do. With the Wolf's Gravestone! Look at that! This used to be a Favonius sword. Look at that! Oh, we'll just speed up the dialogue here.
No. The entire floor's defenses have been... How did you guys... The places... I don't know which...
This guy looks...
You... One of the 11, Senora.
Alright. Welcome back, Stephanie. We are progressing with the story.
Name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Diluc. Don't worry about it. Alright, we got anything important here? Hello.
The will of
Alright.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Dodge that.
myself a little. Over here!
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Let us try another room, Paimon.
Retribution!
Nice.
Seems like we turned this room inside out. No key. Time to move on to another room.
Support Diluc, yeah. Oh, let's grab this. Nope. Let's grab this. Grab this.
Seems like we turned this room inside out. No key. Time to move on to another room.
Yep.
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Man, thinking about school on a Friday. I remember those days. Interesting times.
What's the hurry?
Oh. Just do a double check around here. Nothing. Check around here. Nothing. We go up.
You rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you, bring her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
No one escapes my
You can't run from death.
You can't run from death, no. But we can take the Holy Liar to Hermel.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands.
I'll just let the story part play out.
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Fatui Mask Ether, man. Good times, you know? Good times. I forgot if we got a chest here. I don't think so, no. Yeah, no chest. That's fine. Moving on. Moving on. I also counted the Primo Gems we got earlier while we were doing the the North America account. We have about 10,000, almost 11k Primo Gems. So we're going to be good on the Yae Miko pity. Real good by the time Yae Miko pity comes around. It's all about grinding out those artifacts at this point. And I might be getting close to getting some decent pieces. I might be getting close. I have 2 decent Wanderer's pieces for her. I'm trying to get either Glad or Shimenawa to balance that out. Trying being the key word. So, really not too sure how to work with that. But hopefully, just by the law of large numbers, we'll get something good from running Emblem Shimenawa for a couple of weeks straight. Hopefully.
holy lyre. You managed to retrieve it.
That we
The
did.
pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
Oh, but where are those who share them, Venti? Where are those who share the memories?
Lyre is the real thing. I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear?
Eh?
What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able
The
to
classic.
keep falling with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings. You're up, Outlander.
Talking about me?
Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you?
That we do.
Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Boom. Easy purification.
Worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished.
How can we gather more?
I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit.
That Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Leave it to me.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Ah, the nickname. Good times. Level
This search
32.
reminds me of a feud I once had with the
Yeah,
Fatui.
Jose is not here.
6 months ago,
He's
the thieves
moved
stole
to
treasure
somewhere
from the
else.
East
Where is
Temple of the
Jose?
Four Winds.
Jose is...
By Barbados?
He's not here. Yeah, he's
No.
probably moved outside.
Although if such a thing existed,
Or
it would be
moves
very
later at
few.
night.
Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare.
Navi? You mean? It's
it was a vial
Navi.
which contained the Animo God's breath.
Relics come in every shape and...
Yes, the Animo God's breath. Not Animo God bathwater. That would be gross. Very gross.
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right?
And...
Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any. Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Nice.
Paimon didn't think we'd find Dvalin's tears in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
Yeah, now we have to get the rest of the tiers. Yep, yep.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it.
No. Anyway.
Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
Good advice, Jean. Good advice.
What? Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it.
Ether agrees.
Pay attention to what you see in
Nod.
your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
Yep, Ether agrees. Yep.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
Paimon, no, it will work.
No, seriously, it does.
It does
though.
work.
In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Oh, the pet tortoise conversation.
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well...
Diluc and Jean have pet tortoises together. I thought that was really cute.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely
I'm just gonna let this
it's hard to
conversation
imagine
play
Jean
out.
Master
It was my
Diluc.
favorite.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Aww. Yeah, I like that conversation. One of my favorites. Early game. Alright, Fallen Fort. No, actually, Hidden Teardrop. Let's do this. Boom. Just using the starter squad. Man, speaking of Legend of Zelda, when I tried to play Legend of Zelda, I started with Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Advance. It had like a shared cartridge pack. Like, it was Link's Awakening... No, not Link's Awakening. Link to the Past? I think it was Link to the Past, yes. It was Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance. And it shared a cartridge with Four Swords. I had no friends, so I couldn't play Four Swords. So I was just able to play Link to the Past. So, little old me didn't know how the Dark World worked, so by the time I got there, I got so angry with the game that I gave up playing Zelda. Yeah, Jean blushing would have been so nice to see, all honesty. I had never even started Four Swords because I had no friends. Oh, it feels bad. Or no friends who played Zelda. They all played like FPS games or like FIFA. Not exactly my crowd. No. Really? Another hit. Good. I have played Twilight Princess, actually. I have the Nintendo Wii version of it. I didn't play the GameCube version. Me and my friend would, like, visit each other back when we were in middle school to try and complete his version of Twilight Princess on the Wii. Because we tried to figure out some strategies, how to get past the temple. I think the water temple stumped us for a bit. But I don't remember if we ever completed it or not. But I will say though, with replayability, I did like, you know, the 3DS remake of Link to the Past, a link Between Worlds. You know, once I had the mental capacity to do puzzles and not get stumped by them, I had fun. Alright, we shall... I don't think I've played Wind Waker. I've seen, like, gameplay of Wind Waker. Like, if we're talking Wind Waker, I saw... I don't know if you guys have seen them, but I've seen the Game Grumps play Wind Waker, their playthrough. That was my first, like, introduction to Wind Waker at the time. I watched their full playthrough, then I watched their playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and even before that, I watched their playthrough of, like, Pokemon, Fire Red and stuff. Very big Game Grumps fan. I still am. Just haven't seen much of their newer stuff lately. Get rid of the healer. Alright, Pyro Bisque Mage, what's up?
Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Wow, 2K already. Nice. I still have a lot of those games. I still have a lot of those games, actually. For my 3DS.
We're done gathering.
It's too early to relax. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Sneznaya?
Hot topic Zelda,
Against
yeah.
Master Diluc.
The Fatui are a problem not only
My
for the
favorite,
knights, they also present a
one of my
real threat to
favorite
the
Zelda
whole of
games
Mondstadt.
was actually
And when it comes to threats against
Ocarina of
Mondstadt,
Time for the
Diluc is
3DS, and I think
That's enough,
Skyward
Jude.
Sword for the Wii.
You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive
Or joining the Fatui,
I'd
prefer to be crushed
to death by a meteorite.
Zhongli got you, Diluc.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Zhongli got you, my guy. You know? If we're talking about contracts between nations, just bring Zhongli over there. If the Fatui break it, they will have order. Alright, last one is over there. We'll take a quick walk. I've actually been thinking about this too. Would you guys mind if by somehow I got like a camera working, right? If I got a camera working or was able to do so, would you mind me playing some Zelda games? Because I almost fell to death. I've been having an itch to play some Zelda again. Some of the older Zeldas anyway. Because I don't know if I can get Age of Calamity or whatever.
No game.
But I know I can definitely get Ocarina of Time 3DS, Majora's Mask 3DS. I could probably get Link Between Worlds as well to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. I might conduct a poll, because I am going to have to do a couple of downloading on some capture card stuff, or something similar. because I just have no idea how I'm going to like capture the game itself. So research, it will be necessary. Crystal Tears, go to Dawn Winery. Don't you yaw me. Oh my god, Majora's Mask. I never actually completed Majora's Mask. Like, same situation with Link to the Past. I just got really confused by its puzzle system that I just gave up, you know? Ocarina of Time, I remember here and there. I don't have any speedrun strats, obviously, but I remember how to play the full game normally. So that's cool. I don't think I can 100% it anymore, because I've totally forgotten like what the gameplay actually consists of, but I can play the game. I did try Animal Crossing once, but it wasn't my speed.
Let's put our crystals together.
Funny enough, I did start playing Legend of Zelda. I did start playing Legend of Zelda on like the virtual console for Wii. My first N64 game was Ocarina of Time, actually. It was nice, but playing on the Ocarina of Time 64 felt weird, honestly. Funny enough, I had, like, my very first YouTube channel. I was uploading different types of videos to it. I forget the name of it now. I was uploading, like, playthroughs of The Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, because I figured out a way to get a capture card working. A friend let me borrow his, and I was able to record. The issue was someone hacked my channel and then deleted it. Little old me was sad back then, but I never gave up. And Puzzle and Light was technically the second endeavor into the YouTube sphere. I forgot the first one though, but... Or rather third attempt, actually. It was the third attempt. Puzzle Light was the third attempt into the YouTube sphere. I had one more before this in response to my deleted channel. It's still up, I think. I never went back there just because, I don't know, I just couldn't. Kennedy, hello. Favorite Mario games? I preferred the RPG games. Bowser's Inside Story first, Partners in Time second, Superstar Saga third, in that order. Then I also like, you know, the Mario Kart games, Mario Party second, Smash Bros, obviously, although that's a bit more broader. Can't think of any more, no. Now you know I stream. Yeah. Welcome. How you doing? We're playing on the Europe account, though.
You're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible.
Interesting.
I think we should have enough tears now. Use the crystals on the holy
Alright. Repairing complete.
It worked!
Mario 3D Land. I remember playing Super Mario Bros. For the Wii. Good times. It was co-op, you know.
Where should we summon Storm Terror?
You know, Super Mario Brothers, like, for the Wii, it's supposed to be co-op, but it wound up being a lot of PvP moments, if you know. Just tossing players into the pit, trying to get a coin. We're like, why do you throw me down there? It's like, you know, it was there.
It must be away from the city. Else there will be perhaps here at the winery.
I remember playing a lot of Super Mario Bros. With my sister, my friend, and one of my sister's friends. A lot of PvP moments. I want to Luke, please. Oh, look, speaking of. How are you doing? This is a late stream, yeah?
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are...
Oh, you
Star Sash Cliff.
If you head to where the cliff juts out, what do you think, Bard?
Let me think. All right, let's do it there.
How am I today? Doing good.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch. Please don't be late.
Mega Man, don't get me started, GD. I played the Battle Network games. I hadn't played any of the OG Mega Man games.
I didn't mean to...
I played Battle Network 5 and 6, I think. I attempted to play Star Force, but I wasn't interested too much into it. Use your dream? You should see my main account then. I have been treating your Diluc dirty, unfortunately. The completed Holy Lyre der Himmel. The treasure that once belonged to Barbados, the Animo Archon, that has been restored to full power. Even Dvalin may heed its call. Alright, Star Snatch Cliff. We are just speed running the story quest at the moment for Europe because I want to get all the animoculi out of the way. I always keep saying we're going to explore Liyue, we're going to explore Liyue. We never explore Liyue, but it is what it is. Mega Man and base? Yeah, sounds about right. I love 6. Rex, we're the same person. We like the same games. I don't think I played 3 that much, though. But I heard it was good. I played 6 a lot, though. I played 6 so many times. Like, I would sometimes just replay 6 just because. Maybe start out with, maybe I would play Falzer, or play Gregar, and then I would just use different chips for different types of playstyles. Man, good times, good times. You once saw someone who had Diluc and cry? If I switch to my North America account, you're gonna cry. You're really gonna cry.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to... Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
I'll be honest, though. If for any reason that Capcom makes a Mega Man Battle Network mobile game, I swear to God, I hope they do it well. I really want that. It is literally... Battle Network could be made so well into the mobile gaming thing, right? There's 6 series... Star Force included, so probably like 9 or 10, depending. With different like types of games in the Star Force series, of course. There's so many chip options, like different types of characters you can call upon from the different Battle Network series, different scenarios you can do, different types of chip combos, gacha, free to play. It's like, it's just there. They haven't done anything with it yet, right? It's just like Mega Man, it's a classic Mega Man X that they have for mobile, right? Different characters from the Mega Man X series, that's cool and all. Hey Spongy, what's up? We're talking a little bit about Mega Man before I continue with the story. But I will say, my favorite Mega Man games that involved action was the Mega Man Zero series. I loved playing 03, and I think, what was it? I don't think it was Advent. I think it was, what was the game before Advent? I forgot. There was a game before Advent. Yeah, no problem, Spongy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, exactly. The program advanced chips would be amazing. Thank you.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song.
Thank you for the
suppose
subscribe.
The Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world,
Shall play the Holy Liar. And let us watch. Oh, it was ZX. Advent was after. I just remembered. Sorry. I mostly play North America, playing on the EU alt account to get Primo Gems for Ganyu.
then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't depart! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
My God. Do y'all know what Red Bull is? I was currently drinking some just not a few hours ago.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
In fact, round 2.
You've known my true identity.
Well, actually,
for
it's
some time
Monster,
now.
but
Haven't
I
you,
get
Jim?
the thing. You know, I like
Thank
Red
you
Bull
for
too.
continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Liar? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then
In which case, I shall call upon Outright.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the 4...
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then...
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects monsters.
Oh? Why does our little
No
Paimon
deal,
sound
Luke.
so
Wait for my word.
I swear to God, if we get D-Luke as our 5-star, I'll feel something alright. Not rage, but just, wow, we got D-Luke. You know? Oh my God, it's Lumine. Why is she here? Oh my God. What a twist. Thank you, OBS, for lagging. Hello?
We shall revel in its glory.
Yes, thank you for lagging, OBS, for destroying that cutscene.
After all.
Opinion on your builds? I mean, what am I supposed to say? I know you're here. There you are. You got your Zhongli, big boy, 29k HP, of course. Tastes the same as you remember. Skyward, Noblesse Tenacity. You're doing good. Snow Team is fine. Unique crit rate on your Eula. She ascends with crit damage. Otherwise, good. Albedo, Harbinger. I assume you didn't get Cinnabar in time. Or you don't have Cinnabar, I don't know. Otherwise, good. Any idea how to build Jean as DPS? You can run 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Viridescent for maximum animal damage, as well as just damage. Attack percent, animo, crit rate, or crit damage, depending on your weapon. Focus on energy recharge and attack percent, and crit stats, of course. Good weapons on her would be obviously the Aquila Favonia, Skyward, Jade Cutter, Mist Splitter for the fancy options. Or for the 4-star weapons, you can go with Festering Desire. If you have that weapon, Favonia's Sword is pretty solid too. Prototype Rancor, I guess, as a cheap 4-star alternative. If you're doing something fancy with Pyro, Lion's Roar is pretty useful as well. If you have Bennett, you can place down Bennett, you can use Jean. Jean's Burst will do damage based on enemies inflicted with Pyro, so it's pretty nice. Flute is decent. I know Makageuchi is decent. If you get like R3, she can self-sustain her burst, as well as gain some good attack percent, so it's a nice craftable option. Black Sword, if you're buying Battle Pass, will be an amazing one for her. The Black Cliff Sword is also a good option if you save up Star Glitter. Those are the ones I can recommend off the top of my head.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Derek has a reputation here, Spongy. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot to do my dailies here. I was wondering why I was forgetting something. Okay, before we continue with the story, let's finish our dailies. My god, why did I forget this? Alright, dailies. Before we meet the Luke at the winery. Gang Woo.
You're in for a little shock.
Wow, how dare you?
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Blitz.
What's the hurry?
Good. Daily reset was 10 minutes ago, so it was. Alright, 2 more wishes. While the slime attacks. We'll make that 3. I hate that it's 2 off. Give me a second. Achievement Primos, let's go. Do I need any tips on what to do? I've been playing since launch, yeah. I just have an EU account to attempt to pull for Ganyu. Oh, actually, I need to get one more achievement primo. Like, I hate that I have to dive in so early, but it's fine. Wrong banner. Oh god, that would have been so scary. Got you, 3 wishes. Anything can happen. No problem, Spongy, no problem. I'm not new to the suffering. It's all the same. It never changes. Alright, number 3. Nothing yet. Let's look at our history real quick. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 33 wishes now. We are at 33 wishes. Okay. We'll just keep on doing our dailies. Then, once we get access to Storm Terror, we got more Primo Gems to find. More chests to open. All the good stuff. Do I have any 5 stars on my main account? I have plenty. On this account? No. Not yet. Well, I can't say no. We have Ether. He's a 5-star. He's on our team.
Dodge this.
Go here. I don't have luck at all. The only luck I had was Xiao into Hu Tao. I got both of them in a short time span. Xiao was my guaranteed. Hu Tao I got on the 50-50. Then it repeated again from Animo into Pyro. Because then I got Kazuha. I skipped Ayaka. Because Kazuha was my guarantee. Then I got Yoimiya on the 50-50. So Animo into Pyro seems to be my luckiest element. It seems. Yes, don't you yaw me.
Cool it.
Yeah!
Oh, so soft.
Ayaka is amazing, I'm not gonna doubt that. Come on. I dare you. Come over here. Good.
No escape.
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Nice. That's what I like to see. It's Ito. Yep. Do I like your profile pic? Did you send me an invite? Oh, it's Shavin. You bully Steph for fun. My god. Gotta accept him. I didn't know Javin was here. By the way, Stephanie, it's not you he likes to bully, it's the other stuff. Don't worry about it. Where's my preview at? It is way behind. Yeah, no problem, Rex. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be honest, I would highly recommend you just stick with the 4 starter characters. They're more than enough. I learned this as I was playing this account. They are more than enough. If you want to add me on EU or North America, if it's both, my friends list is full on North America, unfortunately, but you can add me on EU, it's fine. Why am I running into a chair? Whatever. Yep, I know what this is about. Hey, Quinn, what's good? You need 3 Sunsetias. I think we already have 3. Yeah, we do. Got him right here. It is crappy. I would love to add everyone here. You love your voice? Or you love my voice? Thank you. I'm naturally set to relaxed when I play this game. Just because it's my stress reliever. Also because I'm very tired today. It's mostly because I'm tired. So it's more relaxed than usual. I think that's like the 3rd compliment this week about my voice being relaxing. Very odd, but I'll take it. Oh man, Steph, Spongy. You should have been here earlier. This is for something else, I forgot. Rewards. Applesauce, give me them primo gems. Boom. Boom. Gonna get a wish soon. You sent a friend request? Which one was it? I don't know if you sent me one or if I noticed it. Did something happen? Well, let's say a specific ore hoarder kinda wanted some ore. Couldn't join any other person's world? Had to be mine. A little annoying, I'll say. But, it is what it is. Alright, so day reset. That means thing reset. Oh, actually, if the day reset... Oh yeah, Constellation 2, let's go. Energy recharge, baby! Yae coming home, yeah. Domain's not yet available. Oh, yep, it's Javin. I got it already. I got it. Don't worry. Fireblaze is dead set on Yae Miko, and I respect that. I swear to God, Spongy, whenever I hear those 2 words together, all I can think of is Koi going, the fucking audacity! In like, Among Us streams. I can only think of that. And another favorite line of mine is like, yes, this theory would be correct if it wasn't fucking wrong. And my favorite line, Welcome to hell, bitch. That's my top favorite. Anyway.
The Abyss Order. Enemy. With that said, it was a...
Really? That quickly? You really...
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados.
How do I put it? The Seven...
Top 3 favorite lines by Koido, voice actor of Albedo.
Each Archon presides over their own part of Tevat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
I'm very tired, and I don't like to yell anyway. So it sounds very calm all the time.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom.
Like, you'd have to make me really mad to hear me yell.
They've not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee.
I think that's a code word for many people being like, I'm going AFK, and they assume like, alright, time to take stuff.
However it may have come...
I don't think I saw their stream yet, actually. I planned on saving it for the VOD. Or saving the VOD for later. So I might as well.
Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aww.
Oh, such a humble god. But we have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the Weiner.
I cannot stress enough how important it is.
Sorry I had to skip your dialogue. I love you all, but it is time to speed run prologue. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, you're not weak. You have the power to just kick him out and block him. It's very annoying when people do that to me, too. Very annoying. I'll just wait for these two. Be dead. Thank you. Yes, yes, Gong Gong Woo.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's like?
I think I've heard about it.
After Dvalin, well, as it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, but now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I must admit, it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No, when there are no other... If slaying him is our only choice...
Fortunately, we have yet...
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card.
Oh.
Our real trump card? The Traveler.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte.
We can fight.
Impurities in the tears, which me...
You tone-deaf bard. You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off.
Hey, nice plan.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss.
Yeah, it's no pressure. We farmed Dvalin for so long.
Actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
That was a weird voice thing. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go. We are in it. Almost AR-25. First World Ascension soon. TM. We're going to actually rank up in the world. Crazy.
Yes.
Spongy, I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, and Steph, this might be a different Spongy, actually. I don't know. Because we do have a Spongy in your Discord server, but I don't know if this Spongy is the same. There's too many usernames that are the same. Just gonna grab some meat here. Ah, and welcome back. Unfortunately, you don't have Discord. Okay, so you are literally... Okay, so Spongy, there is actually another person called Spongy in a Discord Amy or Steph is in. So, they mistook you for their Spongy, who has the exact same username as yours. That's actually really interesting.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
There's literally a different Spongy. That is hilarious. Coincidences, you know? They're happening all the time. It is hilarious. I don't think Steph noticed. That's why PC, what? It's like, yeah, there was another Spongy in the server that Steph is in, so... Oh, we have to get the resources. I literally cannot skip any of these hilly trails. I have to kill them all. Genocide is the only answer. Alright. I'm actually gonna check this real quick. How many? 30? 13, okay. Might need to go farm some white iron real quick. Might need to do that. Because I need 50 white iron and 50 crystal chunks in order to make Ether's iron stake.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm.
Oh, we got enemies.
Enemy attack!
Alright, yeah.
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Go Barret Bunny!
Freeze!
Good.
The hilly trolls it puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind
Speaking
the
of
scenes.
coincidences,
Been able to
hello
detect
Light and
them,
Dark, welcome to stream.
presumably spreading.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my...
Hope you're doing well. We are playing on my EU alt account to grind Primo Gems for Ganyu.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves.
Let's move. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to go for Ganyu on this account. So, thank you very much. How are you doing today? And what kind of server do you play on? I play on North America as my main account.
Quite the find.
You play on Asia, nice.
Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us, but still,
I was gonna play on Asia myself, but Just the amount of working on 2 accounts already feels like,
You do have a point. It's stuck.
And then she's gonna mimic.
Hey, check out that roof.
There's a giant hole. My day's been going okay. Did some grinding on the North America stuff.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
I still don't know why Venti does that. He's like,
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins?
but yeah, just taking some grinding on my North America account.
Into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them.
I just gave myself a particular challenge for this. Is that
simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few
I would
mages.
play other characters on this account, but I have to raise the 4 starters. Like, I have to raise
And
them.
also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made 0 effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Exactly, Gohan. Exactly. You do it for the waifus on all accounts. I respect it. I respect the grind. Oh my god. I almost died. Also got my burst back up. Nice.
Reward on the road.
But yeah, I could show you my main account to see what kind of progress I usually have. A lot of people are saving for Ayato, for sure. I'm pulling for Yae Miko on whatever banner she comes in, whether first or second. If she's second, it's going to be tough, because the first banners would be pretty cool. But if Yae comes first, I'm going all in for her.
Look, a wind current.
Not yet.
It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Alright. So, we're also going to get the teleport waypoints there. We have... I don't know how many left, actually. How many do we have left? 15? See you later, Stephanie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Light and Dark is still here. Stephanie is leaving. 15. I need 15. Alright, we're going to go visit this waypoint over here to the west. Oh, wrong way. I forgot.
What's the hurry?
What is the hurry, Kaya? Waypoints. Gotta unlock the waypoints. For, you know, them juicy Primo Gems. And speaking of, once we're done with here, we'll start getting access to the crystal chunk locations. Or more crystal chunk locations, actually. That'll be pretty cool. Oh, right, actually, hang on. We visited the Statue of the Seven. Bam. Bam. Oh god, here we go. Weapon Ascension Material, level up 3 characters to 40. 12 artifacts to level 12. We got ourselves a catalyst billet, so map a mare for Lisa soon.
What's the hurry?
Oh boy, I cannot wait. Actually excited for map a mare for Lisa. Because I was going to give her sacrificial fragments, but map a mare will be a better option.
What's the hurry?
And let's level 3 characters to 40. Why not? We have the resources, kind of. Let's go to +5. And then level rest of the way. $39. Good. Kaya. And then finally, got this. We'll just level the main team to 40. Why not? We'll give Amber the rest. And then go in. And enhance another artifact to level 12, I guess. So let's enhance this one. Okay. Energy recharge, that's decent. Just to level 12. I'm not going to level any further. And done. Defense, of course. Never lucky. Okay, so we have the domains of forgery. We should be close to, yeah, we're close to AR-24 now. Alright, level 40 squad, let's go.
What's the hurry?
We could actually speed up to AR-25 right now and ascend. It'll make Dvalin a little harder, but it'll be fine. Get this. Then we have to go to here. No, we'll just keep running. It's fine. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm just focused. But for those of you who are still lurking, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
What's the hurry?
It did get pretty quiet. I understand, you know, people are lurking, farming stuff, etc. Just wanted to say, you know,
What's
up? 24. We are getting close now to AR 25 for the rank up. Oh, good. Love Bees, what's up? We are playing on the EU account. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are on the grind for Primo Gems. Some of them Primos are coming from the Adventurer's Handbook. I did one part of the new event stuff, but I'm just waiting until I do everything on North America, then I'll just do everything on Europe off screen. Because we don't need to see it twice.
Frostbite.
See you later, Light and Dark. Thanks so much. About the new Pokemon game? Oh, Legends of Arceus? I've been meaning to take a look into that. How's it been so far? I guess in terms of streamers looking at new stuff, I've just been looking into Master Duel as like the new game for me.
What's the hurry?
Because, like, apparently Master Duel is now out for mobile, right? I have it on Steam, but I would love to play it on mobile. Just because it's probably meant to be played there. Probably.
Oh, so sorry.
It's been mixed? I'm not surprised. Legends of Arceus is bringing something totally new to the game. To the franchise, I should say. But it would make sense, because it's still relatively new. I'll give it like a week and see how people feel about it. Maybe a month even.
What's the hurry?
Because I feel like Legends of Arceus has the capability of being good. But because it's so new, you know. There's bound to be mixed reactions on it.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Just grab this. Graphics isn't as expected. It always comes down to that. Alright, defeat Animo, defeat Geo, 3 weapons to phase 2, artifact domains. Equip a character with a 4-piece set of minimum 3-star artifacts, phase 3, 3 characters to phase 2. Enhance 8 artifacts to level 8, unlock 5 shrines of the depths. Okay, okay. Let us... I don't know. Can we wish? We can. 34 pity. 4-star. Who do we got? Sack Greatsword. Also good for Chongyun. Not what I was hoping for. I'll trade in one more wish for 35. Yeah, I can imagine, you know, getting other games that look good and then a survey. That's cool. We shall trade in for a wish and a dream. I already exchanged everything. Yes, I did. But we can get a couple more wishes through the Stardusts. So I'm hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Come on, you. Come on. It probably won't, but there it is. Fair Shadow. Yeah, for sure. It's always best to get everything that you'd like to have with a calm mind. Because if you go in with the hype, it'll be nice and all, but you're going in with the hype. So, we'll keep going with the Adventurer's Handbook as far as we can go. Did I get another Shrine of the Depths key or anything? I did. We can go to one more Shrine of the Depths. We can also get one more Standard Banner Wish. Boom. Nothing yet. Another Sharpshooters. Very cool.
Come on, let's get moving.
So, let's go unlock another Shrine of Depths real quick that we haven't done yet. I don't think we did... Oh, there's one by Wolvendom, actually. We'll go to that one. Here. Because if we can get to AR-25 today, honestly, that'd be pretty nice. Get some Ascension, get some more Primo Gems, all that good stuff.
How fortunate.
Excellent. Let's look at this. Bam. Clear 3 artifact runs, Geo and Animo. That's fine. Ascend 3 weapons to phase 2. Can I do that? Let's take a look at our character weapon selection. Ascend. Can't do that just yet. Weapons. Can we ascend? Not yet, but this is today. So we'll ascend Traveler's Weapon. We can probably farm that later. I'm just trying to see if we can find multiple weapons. No, we can't. Okay, so... I can farm Traveler's Weapon today. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. We shall run the Domain of Forgery once more. I started late, Michael. It's not that I'm still alive, it's that I started late. So, But yeah. It is going pretty late into the night, not gonna lie. But we are still farming on the EU account. We're just farming for the handbook at the moment. Just doing some achievements. As well as just getting some weapon enhancements. Jeremy, welcome back. I knew you were here last time. It's almost 11. For me, anyway. Got a bunch of grinding to do on the EU account, so we're here.
No one escapes my sight. I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Freeze.
Oh yeah, slowing waters is gonna suck. You couldn't finish the last one? Oh, stuck in the bubble.
Frostbite.
Let it rain.
Blitz.
You couldn't finish the last one? Oh, you're doing this domain? Yeah, it's a bit tough without the right units. Or strategy, I should say. Because those Abyss Mages, man, they're annoying. Oh, look, one and done. Nice. Just like that, one and done. 3-star weapons, am I right? Okay, so that's for Traveler. Let's look at Lisa's weapons. Enhance. Looking for this. Not available yet. That's not available yet. This is not available. This is available. We'll go here. We need to grab 3 of these. But yeah, I was about to finish up Storm Terror's quest for this account, but I'm getting sidetracked with achievements and just getting weapon progress. So here we are. That's the thing, Jeremy. On this account, I literally cannot start the event. I am AR locked. I did it on the North America side. Or I did a little bit of it, but I'm not doing all of it. Hey, Light. Welcome. Yeah, we need 3 of these. Hope you're doing well.
Freeze. Wind blade. Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so soft.
Just doing some farming on the EU account, so pardon me if I'm not talking. It's not because I don't want to, it's because I have to be extra focused on my characters here. Man, I forgot how to fight these guys. Because I haven't fought them in a long time. We'll do one. Because I need 3. That's actually just enough. Nice. So once we get to adventure rank 25, I can ascend 2 weapons already. That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. So we can go get some adventure rank rewards real quick. Then I'll do an artifact domain. Probably like the Viridescent one, because that'll be pretty easy. Let's get some adventure rank rewards. Another standard wish. Let's go get that. AR-25, we unlock this. And then we do our World Ascension rank. I am excited. Can I friend you in the game? Which server are you on, Jeremy? I'm on the EU server for now. Standard wish, that's right. I am missing... Okay, hang on. Achievement Primos. Going into here. That would be North America if your ID starts with a 6. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're just pulling once every time we get a wish. Oh, we can't do that yet because we're not AR-25. That's right. We need to be AR-25 to even unlock that. Okay. So, let's just fight the Animo Cube and the Geo Cube. I don't think you can add me, by the way, Jeremy, because my friends list is full. Unfortunately. However, still send me a friend request, just in case, like, one of my friends doesn't feel like playing Genshin anymore, or, you know, just doesn't play for a lot of days. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I wish I could add people, I really do, but, man, the 45 friend list limit is stupid. Not my favorite.
Freeze.
Alright, Animo Cube, what you got? We'll just attack from a distance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Alright, come on.
Let's spark things up.
No one escapes my sights.
Damn it. Go back in the circle, please. Nope.
Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
I can't ascend anyone just yet, Jeremy. I have to reach AR 25 for that. So I'm just doing some achievements to speed up my levels.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Come on. Good. Doo-doo. Damn it. Wow, really? I am just bad today. Alright, come on. Round 2. 1, 2.
Blitz.
Alright, we'll try this again. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Lisa, the elemental carry. Alright, 1 achievement down. No problem, Jeremy. Take your time. I am going nowhere. Should I bring Razor for this? Yeah, I'll bring Razor in place of Traveler.
I'll watch your back.
Can I raise him? Noya, hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. I can exchange for these actually. No, let's level up our boy Razor. Why not? I'll level him up to 30. It's more than enough. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Currently playing on my European alt account. Currently trying for Ganyu. Hoping for Ganyu, anyway. So, it'll be a bit of a project here. Just doing some achievements at the moment to speed up the progress a little of my adventure rank. So that's what we're doing here before we finish up the story quest. Just wail, no one has to know. I already did that on the main account. I am broke. Not going to. That is just no for me. I just should go elemental reactions, I guess. might need to level up Razor's weapon. Maybe. Good try. Sork time! Welcome! Currently grinding on the EU alt. Alright, just one pillar left. Dang, got hit. $420 damage, let's go. That's one.
Surrendering vision.
Let it rain.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to raise Razor's weapon.
Freeze.
Alright. Nice. Claim. Claim. Need to get... That's a 4-piece set of minimum 3-star artifacts. Let's go Adventurer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. 3 characters to phase 2, 8 artifacts to level 8, 3 weapons to phase 3, ascend a weapon to phase 3, 3 characters to phase 2. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Got some progress made. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. In terms of artifact luck. This is... attack percent. EM, crit damage is pretty decent. Yeah, I might need to increase Kaya's stuff now. Or maybe actually give Razor some artifacts. What would he take? No, we'll work on Kaya. Work on Kaya. Let's not get too greedy now. I'll switch to the 4-star. And feed the old 4-star that I had. Okay, got attack. We'll raise the flower and the feather to level 8. Oh, crit damage, look at that. Flower, feather. Thank you, Light. Take care and have a good one. Oh, crit damage and crit rate. Nice. So, is it 3 or 4 that I need for artifacts? 8 artifacts! Oh, that's 3 more. Yikes. But I do need to level them up anyway, so this is good time. At 8, we'll get this up to a plus 8. Energy recharge, looking good. And we'll bring you up to level 8 too. I'm probably going to be farming more on bosses soon. Probably soon. And defense, just like a crit circlet. Never change. And do I need one more? Do I need one more? Yes, I need one more. Okay. Let's try on Lisa. Do we have any plus 8s I can go up? Yeah, I guess we can go plus 8 here. Probably sacrifice some goblets. Oh, look at that. The 2x bonus coming in clutch. Look at that flat attack. Woo! But achievement get. 3 domains. 3 weapons to phase 2. And then I just need 1 weapon to phase 3. Okay, if I need 1 weapon to phase 3, I'll probably do it on the Traveler.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, okay. So I'll probably farm for maybe... How many do I need after this? I need 2... Yeah, how much do I need for Harbinger of Dawn, actually? It's been a while since I leveled up the sword. And I mean a while since I leveled up the sword. Okay. Let's look at weapons, sword. Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah, I need 6 total. Okay. So let's get 6. Hello, Mr. Bot. And, I must say goodbye, Mr. Bot. We'll farm once more while we're here. We shall go to here. We just need to get 4 more of the blues. That's it. Or at least enough of the materials themselves to be able to craft 4 more blues. Okay. All right.
Freeze!
Alright. I think I'll just go over here.
You're in for a little shock.
Uh-oh.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I gotta actually be careful here. Alright. That is 4. 6. That's enough. We can leave. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, let's go craft those then. We need... I can't craft them yet, can I? Because it's locked behind AR-25. Look at that. Okay. That's fine, but we got just enough materials. That's okay. That's okay. On to Mondstadt. Or Storm Terror, I should say. Storm Terror time. And we'll wrap this up. I will most likely hunt the Animoculi myself. Look at that.
Quite the find.
Oh.
Don't push your luck.
Man, you gotta be real careful of that.
What's the hurry?
Hey there, big guy. We'll see you later.
What's the hurry?
Very soon.
Catch the wind.
Oh.
Oh, we can't advance any further.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an... These ruins even predate the existence of... Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. It was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll see...
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light
Actuator. Yeah, it is. You got cut off, D-Luke. But that is, in fact, a light actuator.
If we retrieve and...
We should be close to completing. Let's put the last part back in seed.
Before we do that, waypoint. Boom. Hey there, big guy.
Fascinating.
Hang on, just gonna mark this. Alright, that's another one. Also, before we leave, the remains of the gale. Just
Unfortunate.
oh.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must...
Alright.
Why did Devalin pick a place filled with puzzles and
He just...
Alright, let's go to them. This is why I unlocked those waypoints. So here's one. Oh.
Try not to enjoy this.
No one escapes my sight. That's cheating.
All right.
What's the hurry?
Welcome back. I did this around level 20 as well, like 21, something like that.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work.
Like I still got
Magic.
15 more animoculi together.
Now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Dodge this!
I remember when I first did this puzzle, it was a much slower progress than how I'm doing.
Quite the fun.
It was definitely a lot slower than how I'm progressing. Because I wanted to take my time and fight every single enemy. Like, I didn't even have to fight every single enemy, but I did anyway. And then we got one more. We have to fly in. It was a pretty fun time, though. Because everyone who got up to this part of the story, you know, it was tough getting all that adventure rank XP. Like, way back in 1.0. So those who were able to do this part were like, whoa, how'd you get here? Myself being one of those people. Second seal. Alright.
Seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground.
Last
One
one.
more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
That they will be, Paimon. That they will be. Where's this one? So one over here. Then one up top, yep.
What's the hurry?
Up top both. Oh. So here's one. I'll just grab this.
What's the hurry?
While we're here. We'll mark this one as claimed. Here we go. All right, third part complete. It is now time to confront Dvalin.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
It is time to confront Storm Terror. Or rather, almost ready to confront Storm Terror. We're going to do the story quest.
About turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people.
I have loved that song since How are you feeling? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Sorry that I'm speeding through, but
Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an advised.
You shared your secret with me, and I only...
As for Master Jean, what about the tone deaf?
It's freedom.
yeah.
Freedom.
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt... She really is a Mondstadt is a and its citizens enjoy... I hope the dragon... No one should have and no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti.
Well then, traveler, may the thou... Just like the last time, I shall channel animal and...
Oh, no wonder you said...
All right, let's do this. It is time. It is time to confront the Storm Terror. Starting party, let's go.
Look, there are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back.
All right.
They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Alright. I think we're getting it. I don't know. Alright, this part.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Holding on. Anything, Venti? Yeah, I had terrible aim here.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, we're getting closer. Almost there. One more. Steph, welcome back. Alright, we're gonna bring it down to a third. Alright, last third to go. I mean, I was kind of okay not having the glide fight, honestly. Alright, Venti, acceleration currents. Where are you at? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Got two more. It's not that bad. Just a little awkward. Almost there. There we go.
Fallen. I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Alright.
Just one more.
Let's go in. You just used 20 minutes and saw you can move. Alright. We shall use the bard to end the dragon. Alright, let's go. Alright, Dvalin.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard.
Let's do this.
But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Almost there.
finale termini. This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things. I named it for
You make it look
just that.
easy? I have.
Well, anyway.
I've
let's
played
ride
this
the
guy
wind
for
currents and
almost a
stay away
year.
from the breaking
It is easy at this
The
point.
energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot.
Also,
Be sure to
Venti's
watch
just
your step.
overpowered. Oh, he's using Elegy. I didn't notice. His previous weapon was Skyward Harp here.
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Alright. Nice.
This place is gonna collapse.
This cutscene, though, man.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom
OBS,
demanded
come
of you by
on.
an Archon is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
Alright.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Alright. The winds change their course. There we go. Didn't even have to use any of my other characters. I probably could have used it to make it easier though. Just pop all the bursts on the zit.
You guys are back. Yep, we're back. You just returned yesterday. I wonder if I'll ever. That doesn't come in. When I brought you into the city, that. You're welcome. Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. Aftermath. While Master Jean was away, fortunately, we weren't Oh, yeah! Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back. Me too.
I should go to
Heli
bed,
Charles aren't
honestly.
our best guess is that they've taken over the heli. That's right.
Just gonna wrap
And since-
up the story
it's hard-
quest.
There's no time like the present, right? You bet. Awesome. Let's go. Wait for me, a good hunter.
Just gonna wrap this up, honestly. Because I might as well. You remain alive today, pigeons. You remain alive today. Domains, yeah, those are gonna be unlocked soon. The breaking quest. Okay, we're getting really close to AR-25. I could... Well, actually, I could do this on next reset.
Deal with crisis. Adventurers get roll up, youngsters. But this storm.
I should break those? You mean the, You mean these things? Oh. Nice.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. This work ethic. I know this paltry sum doesn't...
Alright, Auto. Pile them up. Hey, yo, that's a nice XP bump. Thanks, Seth. You could get to AR 25 tonight. You just need to keep on grinding. Yeah, she will talk about Kaya.
Long live many I hope.
Alright, Nimrod. Good stuff. What's up, Grace?
So every clap for that, as long as...
Love you too, girl. Hey, Kaya, what's good?
Greetings. May I take your order?
I didn't actually. I just went straight ahead and talked to Kaya.
Intimate friendship. It seems you're great to bask in the presence of monsters.
Sweet talking ship.
Nonsense. Just looking for a quiet spot.
While all...
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know.
So what you thinking about that?
The Abyss. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squat to
Doesn't
get to the
matter.
bottom of it? Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. That same day...
See you later, Jeremy.
I saw
Thanks for
shadowy
stopping by.
figures lurking in the city.
Inside the city?
Well, all except for me, through various means. The situation is this.
The Abyss Order has a...
Yes.
What exactly did you...
There's more.
The
Abyss Order
princess.
hasn't... Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short. I think she...
Alright, peace out.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear. I agree. But let's forget about it. Hi, Sarah. What?
We shall sit with Amber. Ask Kaya. Yeah, I'm kidding. Let's sit down with Amber.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us.
Paimon thinks it's time to leave.
Huh? Really? Oh. Hey,
Oh, miss.
don't feel down.
Let the wind lead.
Spirit? All right. Now let's eat before it gets cold.
Love you too, Amber. Peace out.
That was...
Of course. Well, oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the...
Alright, let's go to the cathedral. See what's up. Alright, another plus 275 XP. Let's go. We have a bunch of world quests that we haven't done yet. Whoops. That's alright. That's alright. I could probably do some ley lines after this, or maybe some bosses. Cause I'll be pretty darn close, actually, yeah. Pretty darn close. I could probably do maybe a couple of XP? Yeah, maybe some XP ley lines. I definitely need those. Ah, Miss Barbara.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is...
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing. And
Sounds like quite the story. You cannot
Ooh, the Holy Liar. It's a little what?
I'm not here to collect rent.
It's a little ooh. It's a little ooh. Ooh.
The Holy Liar!
Yikes.
Oh, Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
One of my favorite scenes back when I played this in 1.0.
How could this Holy Liar, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the liar again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Liar. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know. What?
Peace out.
Hey, don't go!
And there goes Jean. Alright. Well done. You're gonna hate this scene again, Steph. You're gonna hate this.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
Alright, Venti, you got this?
How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue.
Oh. Perfect Frost Mage, thank you for the follow.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Welcome to the channel. Ooh.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
I farm your materials every day for 2 agents. I will clap you. It's fine.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I am awake. Hello, Barbara. Is he alright?
I wouldn't say I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral, and that bard awakened first, but this is the first time he left. Oh, the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. I wanted to stop him, but Jean...
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree. It's probably due...
Alright. To Windrise. The ending note. The Animo Archon. Bartobus.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I said the exact same thing last time. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. As you know, visions are in truth.
Allergenes?
That's because instead, each Archon, it's just a glowing.
So who was that nasty?
Her name is Signora.
Number
She
8.
and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the
Tsaritsa of Snesh.
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The 7 don't always get along well, but how should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. You see, a certain catastrophe. But we can save discussion of the cryo. If you seek the rest of the 7, you should head for Mondstadt's neighboring. He only
Leo
sends
way,
once a
let's go.
In any case, this.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before?
Rite of Dissension.
Windborn
Let's
Outlander.
go.
Yep, traveler. As you, the birds of Tevat, the destination is not everything. So great. So that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. If you want to chat, now's the time.
Nothing else, my friend.
Let's be off.
Song of Dragon and Freedom. Let's go. Is it really that little? We only need like maybe... maybe a couple more? A couple hundred left, right? Okay, so we're not done just yet, not done just yet. So we need about 600 more XP. We need 600 more. What I can do is find some chests in Storm Terror. I talked to Venti way back in 1.0, like way back. I talked to him like twice on each subject, just to absorb it in. I know what he's talking about. Also YouTube, just in case. But you know, I talked to him. I studied quite a bit. And I was pretty prepared for Leeway. But Venti, let's take a commemorative photo. The Animal Boys. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the photo. I will see you on North America. Alright, we got some ley lines to do real quick. I can get 600 actually. If I do my ley lines, okay, I have 5 to do. Yeah, man, Venti was my first Animo character, or first Animo 5-star ever to pull from the gacha. I gotta take a picture with my Animo boys. Alright. Obviously gonna do it nighttime, obviously. My god, why?
Disappear!
No escape!
Come a little closer.
You've been a naughty.
That's 2 down.
Cool it.
Good. I would highly recommend Guyonstone Forest at the very peak. It's very scenic, especially during his second story quest. It feels just right. Especially when he's just reminiscing about those who share the memory. It's like quite perfect, I would say. Almost. Good.
What's the hurry?
We are trying to speedrun AR-25, Kaya. Trying to speedrun. At the top of the mountain? Yeah. So I would say that's a pretty decent spot, personally.
Let it rain.
You've been a naughty boy.
Nice.
Freeze.
We'll get rid of the overload first. Good.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Get some of that. Oh, actually, before I forget. Ta-da! Barbara, welcome to the team. I did say I was going EXP, but I saw the Mora, and I was like, let's get the Mora. Actually, do I even need more Mora? I think I just need XP now. So if you look here, yeah, we're good. Let's go get some XP instead. XP. Where is the XP ley line in Mondstadt today? Here. All right, let's get to it. Alright, here we go. Boom.
in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Beautiful. Alright. I could do maybe one more. One more. Okay. Then I think we can unlock a domain? You pulled for Zhongli. Aw. Anything can happen. You can get Zhongli in your next single, maybe in the next 10. Anything is possible. Alright. Thank you, Rain, for the assist. I literally need to just find a common chest. That's it. Domains. Oh, actually, speaking of domains, we still have the Liyue ones to do. Right? We could still do a Liyue domain. I already did all of the one-time domains here. I already did that. We haven't done any of the Liyue one-time domains yet, have we? Let's do one. Let's do one. Then we can end on a good note, which is ascending to AR-25. World level 1, baby. Now this says to bring Geo, but I can't read. So, we're gonna ignore that completely. Alright? Alright, let's go. I could bring Geo Traveler, but I'm gonna ignore that. This will be a terrible mistake, I know, but I trust myself. On my skills in Genshin Impact. By skills, I mean I'm gonna try really hard to not die. That would be great. Alright, big guys, let's go.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Maybe.
Oh.
I wasn't meant for this.
Either dead.
You're in for a little shock.
Alright, that's 2. Nice try, buddy.
Freeze.
Alright, let's get rid of the mages.
You've been a naughty boy.
You're a little shock.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Alright. Done. City rep is unlocked. Let's do this.
What's the hurry?
And AR, Ascension. Let's go. That was a lot tougher than it needed to be, but sure. How did I do it? I don't know. By the power of believing in myself, I guess. Alright, let us ascend to AR 25 and above. We're gonna be world level Uno. Alright, so first things first, we are going to heal at the Statue of the Seven. And then we go to our Ascension quest. Ending on a good note. Because, I mean, ending on the, you know, the Vaughn stuff is pretty good and all.
Cryo
But
is always far more effective than rain. This is going to get interesting.
you know, unlocking the new world level is pretty good too. We also get a couple of wishes to also end on maybe a somewhat note. Like, I don't know if it'll be good or not, but still. It'll be a note to end on. You can also get additional primos from the extra shrines we haven't unlocked just yet. Alright, let's do this. No hydro? No worries. Because they're probably recommending me to bring a healer. Also Pyro Abyss shields, I guess? Question mark. Probably. Alright, let's go. Actually, we could just skip these guys. Go straight in. So first of all, wakey wakey, big guy. Oh, you aren't awake yet. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Go, go, Fairy Bunny!
Wind blade! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Alright. Next up. We'll just jump straight down. Nothing to look at here. We can skip the Abyss Mage. Go straight in for that room. Nice try, buddy. We'll come in from the left.
What's the hurry? Disappear!
Alright. Just take out the archers. Let's do this. Sleepy Ash, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're a bot or not.
Pay your dues.
This one will be frozen. Wind blade.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
All right.
Run from
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Oh, so soft.
Alright, almost done. Good. Other way. Nothing there.
What's the hurry?
Hey, there we go.
I'll race you there.
Got hit. Alright, just gonna not go into the Hydro Affliction. Good shot, guys. Alright, let's go. I dare you. Teleport to me. Yeah, I'm still up. Come on.
Come a little closer.
Alright, Electro Hypostasis. Let's go. Spawn. One, 2, 3.
This one will be frozen. Freeze.
Alright. Got that back up.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Still hit. It's fine.
Dodge this.
Alright, let's get to it. 1, 2. Go.
Freeze.
Beautiful. Alright. Ascension completed. World level 2, actually. We're world level 2. Very cool. We were world level 1 before, but now we're 2. Level 2. We should also collect our rewards and on a wishing... A little bit of a wishing session, if you will. Let's end it on that. Yep. Hopefully it turns out good. Hopefully it turns out good. That's all I want. Just turn out good. That's it. Alright. Let us teleport to the city of Mondstadt.
What's the hurry?
I'm afraid I don't know you. Terribly sorry. We are here for the rewards. Let us wish, if we can, because we got 2 standard and just enough. Do I have enough for maybe 90? No, I don't think I have enough for 90 primos. That would be nice, but let's do one more wish on Ganyu. Bam. Four-star again. Who do we get? Yanfei! Nice. Decent catalyst DPS. Very good. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Alright, let's see if we can get...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
45 Primo Gems from achievements? Question mark? I think so. Yeah, so 20, 30, 40, 5. I should also check the mail, yeah. 160. Come on. Where are we at? Where are we at? Nothing. Mail. Yeah, now we have more Depth Dice stuff. Very cool. Survey. You can get web events. Very nice. But actually, though, getting Yanfei, pretty good. Give me a second.
What's the hurry? Push your luck.
da 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 da. A dance.
Sorry about that. Wasn't a call. But 2 more wishes. Let's give it a shot. With the leeway battle music picking up. Nope. With the leeway battle music picking up. Nope. Alright, not looking too good. Not looking too good. But honestly, I think I'll call it here. It's like really late, and I honestly have nothing else to do at the moment. But tomorrow for EU, we are going to be getting all the Animoculi, exploring Dragon's Spine, and finally exploring Liyue and collecting every single Geoculi there. Probably going to start off with Liyue, but yeah. It's going to be pretty big. Can't wait to do it. Very excited. But until then, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for lurking. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great morning, evening, or night, wherever you are. Bye-bye.